Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. I am so sorry I'm late. Why is that not turning? Oh, there. Hello. Hi, I am here. Welcome. JFC? Andy jump scare? Yeah. Uno reverse card. Uno reverse card. Anyone else got an ultra wide watching? Chuds, I'm sorry. I've had a few comments asking me to render my videos in an ultra wide format. The only problem is I overhang my camera up here, and I've got the text obviously there, and I've got the donation bar down there, so it's awkward. I can't really do it, but I'm so sorry. I really am. Hopefully we are all well today. It's lovely to see you all. Andy, how dare you have a life outside of us? It's a hectic life, I tell you. How are we all doing? Welcome. Jaheim, thank you again. Very much. Good evening. God. Jaheim, you need to stop making a habit of this. You're too generous. Thank you very much, Jaheim, for gifting 5 subs to T3DK, Mermixed, Zavis TV, Dow Thorson, and Dev Loop. Welcome on in. Courtesy of the one and only Jaheim. Thank you, Jaheim. Let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. Again, I'm very sorry I'm late. It's been a mixture of work. I dropped the ball big time on my Warframe upload today. It was just, I just could not find my groove to record, and I found it a bit too late, and then I was editing and like getting the thumbnail done, and then I rendered it, and then I had to go and get some medicine. I'm there now. We're good. So I'll try and extend the stream a little bit to try and make up for the missing half an hour. I am, again, really sorry about that. Dirthon, welcome. Xaviax, hello. Sand, hello. August, hello. V6, Sonoma, welcome on in. Super Goji Man, Risque View, Ishk, Cloud342, Lazy Rico, Sandwich, Yang, Pie. I made it to early Gongos. I totally wasn't capturing the wild fauna. Yeah, it's addictive, isn't it? It is mighty addictive, playing Warframe. I do have a little announcement. It's yet to be fully confirmed, but next week, maybe the day after we beat Alan Wake 1, I might be able to do a sponsored Guild Wars 2 stream. That's right. Sponsored. An ad. Hashtag ad. For Guild Wars 2. It's, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'd like to do it, but it's I need to beat this in time, so yeah. Anyway, I'll let you know if that is going to happen. That will be announced somewhere. Woodrow! Oh my god! Woodrow, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Zero Sum Zomboki86, Noir Mun, Lont N Karas, and Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. Welcome on in. I can't reveal how much it is, I don't think, but it's not like world shattering. It's like a nice, oh, that's nice, sort of, you know, sum. So it's, yeah, it'd be nice to have that. It would definitely help with Christmas and stuff, you know. So yeah. Mike, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. How are you today? Let me scroll up again. Sorry, I'm missing so much chat. Ike, hello there. Dave Tritus, aka Asterin Whitethorn, welcome on in. August, hello. Judge, hello. Ike, welcome on in. Make some time. Super Goji Man, Cloud again. Judge _ Siwi. Mine's the cool one. Golden Kappa train incoming. What does that even mean? You have a limited... The Golden Kappa has fallen from grace, hasn't it? Once upon a time, it used to be a symbol of incredible luck, and now you can just buy it. What a shame. Risque, hello. Ban the streamer for being late. Yeah, I would. I would, if I were you. JP Betley, hello. Prasha, hello. Welcome on in. Yuri Beats, hello, Yuri. Hopefully you are well. Oh no, hello. Zavis. I clicked that notification so fast. Holy heck. Zavis, get yourself in there, buddy, and enjoy that gift sub you received. Koji Man, hello. Tristan, hello. George A, welcome on in. I just Alan woke up. Well done. Well done. Is that the Cephalon Lemon? No. It couldn't be. Cephalon Lemon! Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, Lemon. I cannot see who they were to at the minute because my feed is broken, but thank you. I will welcome on in all of the new members of the Knighthood shortly. Thank you, Lemon. That is very, very kind of you. You are amazing. James Dalf, hello there. As a not morning person, I want to Alan sleep. James, I feel that. I feel that. If Alan Wake is writing himself into the story, does that make the game self-insert fanfic? Yeah. I'd say so. Yeah, I think I'd go for that. Yeah, sure. Luke, welcome on in. How are you? He's finally live. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to catch up on chat rapidly so we can play the game. As a writer, I can't believe Andy said 15 to 20, but it's been 30. I know. I have no leg to stand on. I've let you down. Close your eyes, everyone. Pie is streaking. Oh god. Oh god. Fortunately, I wasn't here to see that. Chuds, welcome on in. Sable Drake, hello. August Solaris, hello. As a writer, I'm ready to hear more Endy theories about cabins. I'm sure we'll have another theory debrief today at some point. It's not that I fully believe the theory I had yesterday, but I think I've got like a good base to hopefully build off of and expand and do other things with. So we might do that today. We might have a go. So yeah. Ibsen, hello there. Jaheim, hello again. How are you? Thank you very much for the very generous 5 gift subs to begin today. Thank you, Jaheim. Sandwich, welcome on in. Koji Man, August Hiss, welcome. JP Betley, Rakin17, happy Friday, Rakin. How are you today? Jaheim has become a gift sub shotgun. Speaking of shotguns, I did unlock multi-shot on my shotgun in Warframe, and it is really fun. It is really good. You just shoot more pellets. It's really good. No, go see your family. We can cope with half an hour. 11. Carolyn, thank you for the 11. I appreciate that. Coincidentally, my family at the minute, Mrs. D20 and Baby D20, are at a local shopping center looking at Christmas decorations. Because we're going to try, and I'm not going to, listen, I'm not going to accept, you know, any rebuttal to this. We're going to put up Christmas decorations tomorrow. That's right. Is that a sin? Probably. Does that make people think less of me? Probably. But they're going up tomorrow, okay? I need that Christmas cheer. That, and we're busy the week after and the week after. So the only weekend we've got is this weekend. Too early. Live in the whimsy in this dark time. That's exactly it. It's more that we're, you know, we want to do it for Baby D20 more than anything. If I were Pinocchio, my nose would have just grown. No, I agree, it's probably a little bit too early. But it's the idea that we're busy on the next weekend and the next weekend after that. And it's just sort of, well, why not? So, yeah. Our neighbors started putting up Christmas lights right after Halloween. Some people do start at the beginning of November, which for me is like, I don't think I would do that, but I don't have a problem with it. The thing is, I think it's been captured perfectly there. Live in the whimsy in this dark time. There's something quite cozy and just nice about decorating your home and sort of making it feel all quaint and cozy and nice, you know? Especially when, and I'm sure other people in the UK can relate to this today, the weather's just shit. Like, we've had like yellow weather warnings. It's miserable outside. I want to make my home feel really warm and inviting. So, yeah. Anyway, Jaheim, I will have to check that out. Thank you. Cloud, hello.
Jaheim 666 has tipped £10. Just wanted to tell you that I posted a message for you on the last Warframe vid about alerts and hope it helps.
Jaheim,
Info
thank you.
From the wiki. I have nothing witty to say, so I will just start wooindy door, wooindy door.
Awoo! Xanthia, thank you for the 16 months. I will have to ask someone, Jaheim, to go and find that, because at the minute I'm not reading comments within the first 48 hours, because I just got fed up of there's so much overt backseating, people trying to spoil things. So what I'm doing at the minute is I wait 48 hours and then I look at the top comments that people have thumbsed up, because most of the time people sort of self-moderate and will, you know, thumbs down anything that spoils anything. So that's been my pattern for the past few videos. So yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Thank you, Jaheim, and thank you, Xanthia, for the 16 months of support, and Theralin again, thank you for The Simple 11. Thank you, Darren. Streamer sold out. It's so true. Which, coincidentally, I've opened up YouTube memberships as a way for people on YouTube who are watching the videos to support and get access to videos early, because I've already had like just a metric shit ton of mobile game ad stuff, and they like the amount they want to pay is nonsensical. Like, it's a lot, but I don't really want to taint the videos with that, and I have very, very strong opinions on mobile gaming, and I just don't think it's something I would ever promote. So in order to sort of, you know, balance out the loss of revenue, I've opened up YouTube memberships, and we'll see if anyone wants to hop in. If they don't, it doesn't matter too much, but yeah, I'm not going to sell out unless it's something I genuinely enjoy. Yeah, this is when Raid Shadow Legends says we'll pay off your mortgage, and then I have to let go of all of my inhibitions. It means you're to try to be gold for a bit. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Artisian, it is lovely to see you. I am overdue sending you a long voice message. I've been meaning to, but my God, I've been busy. I've been a busy boy. But expect that soon, Artisian. But know that all of my love, thoughts, well wishes, etc. is with you at the minute. Oh, I got a golden capper. Thanks, guys. Mike, hello again. Wanted to come by. Loving the Warframe series. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Crash, hello there. Vathorn, hello. Defunct, hello. NT, hello. Defunct, how did Silksong go? I've not been able to check. Crasher? Thank you. I don't know why nothing happened. Is underwriter a profession or a kink? God. I think in this moment we need to turn to our tried and tested sounds kind of gross actually when I put it like that. Turn to Sign. I think Sign is like the mayor of kinks. Maybe he can help us figure this out. Thank you, Brasher, though, for the very curious question that I will be thinking about for the next few hours at least. Ibsen, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. Lemon, thank you again for gifting subs to Nikki, Shabrinas, The Onion Soup, James Delph, and Mike Kek. Thank you, Mike, for being here and for sharing your name with us. Yeah. James, enjoy. Tiger, hello. How are you today? I can already see a couple of you have subscribed on the YouTube via the YouTube memberships thing. Thanks, everyone. Andy in chat, please settle this argument. Chicken greater than turkey, right? Yeah. 99 times out of 100, I'm going chicken. I don't think I ever have turkey and think this is superior to chicken. Ever. But every now and then I don't mind it because it's a little different. You know, but again, 99 times out of 100, I'm going chicken. Every day of the week. Yeah. Way too early? I know. It's acceptable since it's no longer spooky month. I'll allow it. No Thanksgiving in the UK. Yeah, we don't have like a dam, you know, like a calendar dam blocking us from the Christmas season. Whereas stateside, you've got Thanksgiving, and I'm sure there are other, you know, festivities happening in other corners of the world. But for us, it's just straight into Crimbo. Speaking of which, Baby D20's newest toy. He wanders around the house with this and goes, ho, 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 ho. And he left it in my office because he said, Dada, Santa. And then he left it here. So I've now got Santa on my desk. I cannot wait to see his face when we decorate. Because last year, he was a potato. You know, he didn't know what was going on. He had no clue. But now. I heard Philippines does it earlier. When do they put it up? Out of curiosity. I didn't get to decorate last year because I was away in half of December. I'll put mine up next weekend. Make some time? Hell yeah. The weather is so bad today. Trees have literally crushed cars at the top of my road earlier. Ibsen, it's madness where I live as well. It's not fun. In the early hours of this morning, I just completely lost all internet connection as well. Avoiding spoilers? He'll never know that Darth Vader is Luke's father. James, there's no way. You're kidding me. How could you do this to me? Didn't read my spoiler-free DM in Discord. I've got like a lot of messages in Discord. That kind of sounds like a humble brag. It's not. I've got so many message requests, and I just don't have the spoons to sort of like take the time to get in there, because a lot of the messages I have to scroll to read it all, and that's great. I'm so glad people are passionate and wanting to help me, but I don't have the energy to sort of respond to. I think I've got like 16 in there at the minute, and I look at it and I'm like, I'll do that tonight, I'll do that later, I'll do it tomorrow, I'll respond. So if anyone has sent me a message in Discord and I've not responded, I mean it when I say I'm sincerely sorry. I've just not had the energy to like throw myself into that as well. And there's also the fear that some people might have overstepped the line and maybe spoiled things, so I'm like, I'm in a weird spot with reading them at the minute. So yeah, please do not take any offense if I've not responded to you, and maybe people can share that in the Discord with people as well, because I don't want people to think I'm being ignorant. I'm just trying to protect my spoiler stuff, you know. You don't want to be sponsored by that newly announced Ratchet and Clank mobile game? Maybe. No, I'm kidding. That's a shame. It's not made by Insomniac though, right? It must have been passed off to something else. Eve Shadow Online Legends. The biggest sponsors offer the worst products. It's true. Yeah, it's mad. When Warframe hits Android, you can promote Warframe Mobile. I can't imagine playing Warframe on a phone either. Like, think about like the amount of inputs I'm doing. Control, space, double tap, shift, control. No, like I can't imagine playing that on a mobile. That would be sick. I couldn't handle that. I'll absolutely play the heck out of any mobile game if it meant good money for you. D1000, I will remember that. No, honestly, it would have to be something I'd genuinely want to play. Yeah. I think you got to maintain some sort of level of integrity. Like, for years I've said about my own distaste of mobile games and my complete and utter lack of approval of you know, of them and what they do to people. A lot of them are just sort of, you know, getting people to shell out hundreds if not thousands of pounds or dollars or whatever into their ecosystems. I can't really promote that, right? So it's a tricky one, because it would have to be ridiculous sums for me to even consider it. And yeah, anyway, I'm not even going to talk about it. Turkey leg versus chicken drumstick is no contest. I've never had a turkey leg. I'll say that. Never had a turkey leg. You have one child? One child. Yeah, and he's coming up on 2 years of age. I realized that a lot of the people who are new from Warframe don't know a lot about me, but yeah, I'm married. I've been with my lovely wife for 14 years. We have a child. We've got a mortgage. I'm pretty boring. I'm pretty vanilla. Nothing exciting going on over here. Wise move on the preventing spoilers. People are just too excited and happy. Yeah, it's we were talking about this yesterday. I get that a lot of it is done in good faith. I don't think anyone's being overly excited to be an arsehole. People are just like excited to share the game and their knowledge with me, and that's wonderful. And that's why I'm in a bit of a weird spot, because I don't want to make them people feel like I don't appreciate what they're trying to do. It's more so I just can't grapple with it at the minute, because I've got to respond to quite a lot of people, and their messages are all so long, and I can't just like hand wave it, like respond, hey, thanks. Like I want to give them something, you know? I want to respond to the message properly. I can't do that at the minute. The only game I play on mobile is GeoGuessr. I love GeoGuessr. Ambrew. Absolutely love GeoGuessr. Thank you, Make a Stay. Thank you very much for the £2.50. Mattia Carlosas, welcome. Imagine how dirty the screen would be after an hour. Yeah, could you imagine? I know some people use like the controller attachments. I don't think I could do that. One child, 2 years old. That's like having 2 children 1 year each. This is somewhat true, I think. I play mobile games until I hit a paywall, then move on to a new game. A friend of mine plays the Star Wars one, and he's never spent a dime on it. And he has hundreds of hours in it. I can't think what it's called, though. It's like the hero team battle thing. I don't know. If only Discord had a mechanism for having someone else curate DMs for you. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Like if you can share your DMs with people and they can curate. Yeah, that would be interesting. I have 3 kids, 4, 6, 7. No need for hobbies anymore. Shadowcross. I feel that. I feel that. It's I love it. I love being a dad. It is amazing. It is incredible. Like when he comes home because he's with his in-law grandparents, either my in-laws or my parents, whenever he comes home at lunchtime, because I'm working in the morning, hearing him go, Dada, Dada, and then he cuddles me. God, that is like best feeling in the world. Best feeling in the world, bar none. Baby D20 needs to interact with my favorite streamer, Chaddington D20. Chaddington will be making a comeback very, very soon. I will get him out of the loft later today, sign. Well, no. Tomorrow morning, probably. Anyway, I've not been looking at YouTube chat. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone over in YouTube. I probably am, and if I am very sorry. Kibu, hello, welcome. Does thumbing down comments do anything? I believe so. If you thumbs down comments on YouTube, it works in a similar vein to what happens on Reddit, where the more thumbs down a comment has, the lower in the comment section it will go. So yeah. But the thing is, it will still show thumbs up on it if people have thumbs it up. But yeah, it will have an effect on how many people can see it. David Walker. Hello, David. Welcome on in. How are you today? Hopefully you are well. Wuku, hello again. Black Hole Device, hello. Tiger, hello again. Asterin, hello again. I'm very tired, by the way, guys. Apologies if I'm not at full energy today. I am exhausted. And I have no idea why. I think it's because maybe because I'm putting out all these videos and it's beginning to take its toll. I'll be fine, but I just need to find a rhythm. More so than anything. Once I've found the rhythm, we should be good. Right, I think I've caught most of you. Mega Stay, hello. Sand, hello. Spacebar, hello. I have proper baby fever today. David, there you go. I'm glad I could help in some way. Galaxy of Heroes, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I tried it myself, and I felt it was too predatory for me. Like, the thing is, I don't mind mobile games if they are made for mobile and don't have really predatory systems in them. The problem is, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I really cannot. And no, tell a lie. Monument Valley. I really liked Monument Valley. Games like that, incredible on mobile. Early flip phones with Snake? God, I've mentioned it recently, but my neighbor, who I've mentioned before, had the Atari, and I'd played Dig Dug around his. He also had a Nokia, like when they were brand new, and he let me play on it. I was not very good at Snake, but I did, in later years, and hopefully this is a deep cut for some of you, I did play Meerka Chase on Neopets, which is basically Snake, but different. I really hope someone can relate to that. Seen that new Horizon MMO mobile game? I've not. But what I have seen is that Solus VT has resubscribed for 14 months. Solus, welcome back. How are you? Hopefully all is going well in the life of Solus. Lovely to see you today, Solus. Welcome on in. 10 years ago, I had a slidey block puzzly game on my phone that I absolutely loved. Can't find it anymore. Slidey block puzzly game. Weirdly, that reminds me of a game as well, but I can't put my finger on it. DJ Cello, wasn't it good? Oh, God. Take me back. Take me back. It's a cliche, but I like Merge Mansion. I don't feel too preyed upon. Isn't that the one with, like, the really over-budget adverts of, like, famous actors in, like, some mansion? The only other game I can really think of is Pocket God, where you'd have like this army of tribesmen on an island, and you could, like, make them do things. Like, you could, like, set fire to trees. You could, like, make food for them. That was fun. That wasn't too bad. Kaus, welcome. How did you know that that was the inspiration behind my username? I'm doing very well, Kaus. How are you today? Good to see you. Note that the Horizon game is made by NetEase and that Gorilla has a different multiplayer game. I see.
38 is the largest even number that cannot be written as a sum of two odd composite numbers.
It cannot be written as a sum of two odd composite numbers. Surely... No, I'm checking and I can't. 50. I think you're right. I think you're right, Bashil. Thank you very much for the 38 months of support. Thank you for once again dispensing that wisdom upon us. I appreciate it. Yeah, NetEase have their filthy fingers in all of the pies, don't they? And it's such a shame. Even some of my favorite games are sort of, you know, NetEase adjacent nowadays. I don't even know what that means. What the math? Math makes my brain hurt. Well, I think on that bombshell, shall we actually play the game? I'm already half an hour late, so... I cannot believe how tired I am, so apologies if I yawn during this stream. Because, God, I am... After stream today, guys, I am going to crash so hard. I might sleep the entire weekend. Okay. Coffee at the ready? I've already had a massive coffee today, man. I can't have another one. I might have a heart attack. Park entrance. What do we got here? Please let me inspect. Yes. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. Part of me wonders if Amos Gunderson is a forefather of the Andersons. That seems like a bit of Americanization going on there. Where maybe in order to sort of better ingrain themselves in American society, they would forego Gunderson and call it Anderson. Maybe. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. All right, let me go get a picture of that. It has begun. It has begun. Lizzie, happy Rivals Day. Hopefully you enjoy oogling and ogling at Gambit. There it is. Right, so let's go to Bright Falls for this, I think. Locations, Bright Falls. And I'll just type Hubert Biltmore. Biltmore, Amos Gunderson. Could this be the Andersons' forefather? Just an idea. Okay, let's go back. So, considering what we know of the lake and the eldritch power which is seemingly permeating out of it, I wonder what the earliest recorded supernatural event was. Like, when did something happen to make them realize something more was going on there? Kat, hello, by the way. How are you? Hopefully you're well, and hopefully nothing is also doing well. It is very good to see you. Let me quickly run over here. Oh, I can't run up there. I want to see what that sign was. Never mind. Sorry. Good morning. Stoked to shine some light on this story today. Fatty Boomsticks, well done. I'd tip my fedora at you if I had one, but I do not. I know. Shock, huh? Hey! Speak of shock. You stay back. I've got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it. Ah! I don't know why, but whenever Alan shoots, I think about that clip of Jennifer Coolidge from White Lotus. If you've not seen it, I honestly, White Lotus is a really good show. Really good show. And the season Jennifer Coolidge is in, which I think is season 2, is probably my favorite. I'm not playing with a controller. I'm on mouse and keyboard. And if you couldn't tell, my sensitivity is really high. I wish I could show you my mouse, but this is me moving it 1 inch, okay? That's how high my sensitivity is. In every game I play. It is, dare I say,
make it through the bookstore.
inhumane.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Why? I've played games like this for years.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Are your wrists okay? I barely move it.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Chuds,
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
I'm not kidding when I say
A girl needs to get around.
I used this sensitivity when I played Counter-Strike. And this sensitivity got me to 1 away from... Oh my god. From Global Elite. I'm not kidding. Good Father, Bad Father, Believe in Change, The Snowy Hills, Conspiracy of Faith, Choose and Contemplate, Mum's Survival Guide, Cooking with Corn. We're finally getting to see all of the different book covers. Double click. Learn to click fast. But they've misspelt learn. It says L-E-R-N. The Newton Principle, The Snowy Hills, Believe in Change, A Curse of Indulgence, Black Lace, White Lies. The Human Island. Bob the Bear going shopping. Okay.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Are they really?
No,
Well, that's good to
I'm
know.
not a big fan of my own writing.
Cool. Right. Honestly, I can't get on with a lower sensitivity. I struggle. I really struggle. I've tried it before. Who approved that cover for Curse of Indulgence? It looks like the face of Bo from... let me show you quick. Do you not think that looks like the face of Bo from Doctor Who? Just like the stretched skin. Not Spy Kids. You've got a problem, Hiss. You bring up Spy Kids 3D far too often. Are you okay, man? Everything I say, Hiss is like, oh, Spy Kids 3D. What does it say? The legendary dopefish. How to catch the legendary dopefish. Bob the Bear goes shopping. Clearance sale, buy 3, pay for 2. And nothing else up here apart from a couple more books. Okay. What's wrong with the dopefish? What did the dopefish do to you, Judge? Okay, hold on. I realize I forgot to keep YouTube chat open. I can see Dad D20's over on YouTube. Hello, Dad D20 in the YouTube. And Lucy, hello. Hey, Andy. Happy to watch through one of my favorite games and glad I can get you live. Lucy, welcome on in. I'm very sorry that you've tuned in on episode 5, Lucy, because my mind has been blown repeatedly playing this game. I will quickly... Ooh. Alex Casey books by Alan Wake. Modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget. Return to Sender. The Things That I Want. The Fall of Casey and The Sudden Stop. All in stock. $20 a book or $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them autographed. And it actually does say that on the note. Like, if you pay really close attention, it does say that. Nice little added detail. Yeah, I was just going to say, I have been making notes of the entire game for people who are only now tuning in. Absolutely everything has been tracked. And I do have some theories. If I go back, where is my theory page? Yeah. I've got some theories, but I'm not entirely sold on them. Not entirely sold on them. I'm hoping we'll get a little bit more information and then I can begin to sort of hone it in a little bit. Okay, let's finally go through this door. Sorry, there you go. Hello. Sorry, Sheriff.
Barry.
Hey! God, that scared me.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Okay, but I can also see that Cynthia Weaver has a gift for me over here. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go inside. And there's her feminine breathing once again. God. Andy has theories, never. But this is going to be the true test of whether or not people like my lore approach to video games. Because in today's Warframe release, about half of the video is just me open with a notepad. It's like 40 minutes of just, like, regurgitating thoughts. Don't like that that's rolling down the hill. Okay. Cries in Spanish. How would I say I am crying in Spanish? Indiana. 68th Deers Day. Marty's dogs. Ooh, hunting rifle. Yes, please.
Happy partner anniversary, smile.
Hey, Lissa, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we please, JD's Lentilman and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Lissa, please? Thank you for the kind words, Lissa. And yeah, I still cannot believe that it's been 5 years. Half a decade? God, it makes me sick. Cynthia's work.
Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Okay. Barry in the general store.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls general store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Best film when it comes to the hero arming themselves to the teeth. Hot Fuzz. Without a doubt. When they ride into the town on the horses and they've got like all of the shotguns on their back in akimbo. God, it's so good. Prof, 100%, man. It's the best. I honestly think that Hot Fuzz is the film that I have seen more than any other film. It's just so rewatchable. There's just something about it that's just intoxicating. You know? For those in the Twitch chat, I'm going to read out what my dad, my actual dad, guys, has just said in the YouTube chat room. I'm wearing your D20 sweater at work today in honor of your anniversary. And not only is my dad wearing it, I woke up this morning to a text from my dad of him wearing the D20 sweater. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? What a hero. It's the Mr. D20, yeah. I'm just a cruel imitation. 5 years, though, is a crazy, crazy number. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I hope that you guys do enjoy today's episode. It's, I think it's good. I don't think it's too bad. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to have a good look around here. Church events fall schedule. Sunday school on Sundays, Bible study on Mondays, Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings alternating Wednesday evenings, Deerfest Candle Night on September 14th, Deerfest Morning Service September 15th, the Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit on September 28th, and the annual charity bake sale on October 3rd. So, that must mean today is September 14th. If the Deerfest morning service is presumably on Deerfest, and Deerfest is tomorrow, then it must be September 14th. That must mean it's 8. Oh, get out, Ray. How could you? How could you? Present day. September. Chapter 5. Are we on chapter 5 or chapter 4? I don't know. Chapter 5 is on... I'll just put Deerfest. Deerfest is September 15th. For whatever relevance that might have. Stevicor, maybe soon. Maybe soon. Sunflamer, welcome on in. It is good to see you today. Security notice. Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. I still feel like I haven't had a proper look around. There might be another manuscript page. Let me just sprint around. I'm taking too long just doing little chores. September 15th to 18th. Fragile. Okay, let's go inside. I'm not enjoying all of the flashing lights in the sky.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Ah!
Let's take a break.
Physical labor. What? Survive the assault? Well, okay, I'm gonna try and throw a flashbang at them. There you go. That'll hopefully deal with them for a little bit. Okay, any more?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
What? It's such a strange thing to say, isn't it? Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. Hey, I see you. I can't remember who said it a second ago, but the fact that the sheriff is actually good at shooting really bucks a trend, doesn't it, with how useless most companions are in games like this. Oh, get out of here. I think the best thing to do is just wait until they're on you, like here. Even then he managed to get away. Look at the table. There he is. Good job, Sheriff. Good job. Well done. And there should be one more. There he is. I nearly got shanked. That wasn't fun. There we go. We're doing better. Oh, Winterfall. There's someone I used to watch who also had a similar thing happening. Lucy, right?
Okay, it's over. Let's go, Wake.
Okay, let's go. Have to focus.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
There you go. So confirmation that it is the 14th.
It's tradition.
I can see there's another manuscript page. Don't mind if I do. The Dark Presence hunts Wake.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Okay. So we are on episode 5, The Clicker. We don't know what the clicker looks like. Whether it's... I think... Did they give us specifics on what it looked like? Because I'm imagining it is a switch that Alan gave... I'm imagining it's like... I'm trying to see if I've got any in my room. You know, like on a lamp, how you've got on the cable, there's like the It doesn't make that noise, but it's appeared in a cutscene? Oh god, I don't remember. I swear it showed in the... God, I'm attentive 99.99% of the time. Maybe this is like a memory I've had of the scene. It is that. Okay, maybe I have seen it then, and I've just forgotten. Alan gave it to Alice in the apartment. Right. Oh, yes! Yes, yes. I do remember. Thank you. Oh, God. I will occasionally let a couple things slip through the cracks. It's just natural. Especially when I've got 3 games on the go that I'm knee-deep in. But yeah, thank you. You have reminded me.
To get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I can't say. The picture in the middle kind of looks like the pyramids. For some reason. Do you see that? Or is it just meant to be like a mountain? Might just be a mountain. The game is very dense. I can see how to some people the denseness of the game could be detrimental to their enjoyment. For me, though, I've just loved how I feel like every hour of gameplay helps recontextualize or just flat out add context to the experience. There you go. Alan Wake was meant to be an open world. I did not know that. But you know what? I can kind of see it. Case in point, at the beginning of the game when I was in the police station and you could see the shotgun shells in the room ahead of time.
Did you call 911?
Oh, who's that? Is that Cynthia?
That one saw the light.
No, Barry! Oh, and
Yeah,
he's
like that
got
one?
Christmas
Tough
lights on him.
audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The
Yeah.
helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Okay, wait. Sorry to be a pain in the ass. I feel like there might be a manuscript page down here that we missed. There was like a whole... Okay, so that's where they... Okay, I thought there might have been something down here. There is stairs on the other side that we could maybe go and have a look at. Really quickly. Which I'm guessing are accessed over here. Yeah. Barry's the warrior of light. We should probably tell him off for getting the Christmas decks out too early. Is this where we came down? Oh, this is where we came down. Okay, great. Clearly, I'm not very good at mapping floors. Right, let's head back outside. There you go. I can genuinely see it being an open world. Yeah, the vehicle stuff as well, and just like you can tell it's one big map as opposed to other games where it would maybe load in chunks of a map. Like you can see other sections of the map when you are in a different act of the game. Lucia, it doesn't matter too much. Twitch is sort of like where my livelihood is, but you can watch on YouTube. I appreciate you asking. That's really kind of you to ask. But no, whatever works for you really is the ultimate answer. I don't ever want to force people to watch on one website if they don't want to. Okay. Let's climb. So, did someone say there's a no-clip documentary on Alan Wake? Because if so, I'd love to watch that. I might be confusing it for a different game, though, but I feel like you guys said there's...
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world.
Yeah, I bet it is.
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Mordor!
I wish I could say that.
No, I liked it. That was
Hey,
cute.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
It's my flaming eye of Mordor. Alice trapped in the dark.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Something I've not really thought about. And I don't know if the game will have told me, and if it did, I might have to seek some help with this. Alan Wake. Give me just one moment. Ferry? Alice? I'd love to... I don't know if I want to ask the question. I will ask the question. If you guys wouldn't mind helping. Is it ever mentioned at the beginning of the game who booked the cabin? Did Alice book the cabin? Did Alan book the cabin? Or is it left ambiguous? No one knows. We do know. Who is it? Alice booked the cabin. Holy shit. Because of Hartman. Right, thank you. I knew Hartman was involved in some way. And it was specifically the cabin. Alice booked it. Oh my god. Okay. That kind of helps with my theory then. And when I say helps, I mean it kind of invalidates some of what I've been thinking. Sorry, I know I said I was only going to do the theory stuff at the beginning and ends of videos, but just humor me for a moment here. So, Tom and Barbara. During the 70s, Tom and Barbara visited the town of Bright Falls, stayed at the Birdleg cabin on Cauldron Lake. At some point during their stay, tragedy befell them. Barbara Jagger drowned. Through Thomas Zane's poetry and the boost of confidence provided to him by his assistant Emil, he attempted to resurrect his wife, Barbara Jagger. In doing so, opened the void which lurks beneath Cauldron Lake. This power seems to resonate within artists, creatives, and gods. I'll put gods in plural because I kind of mean that tongue-in-cheek, not actual gods. In order to obfuscate the truth, it was determined that the accident would be referred to as volcanic activity. Was Emil aware of Cauldron Lake's power beforehand? Did he single-handedly orchestrate this entire trip, knowing that Thomas would be able to unlock the power within? And then that makes even more sense when we think about Dr. Emil Hartman's Alice, in seeing Alan's plight, recommended him to the clinic. At some point between the clinic recommendation and arriving at Bright Falls, Alice booked a stay at the Birdleg cabin despite it not existing anymore. And did you guys say that this is brought up with like she stated explicitly? This is what I mean. I think because right. So thank you. I didn't think it was Birdleg cabin, which is why I asked, and we got on a bit. Yeah, she booked the stay at Stucky's. Yes. Okay, thank you. That was what I thought, and then I think I asked the question wrong. Thank you. So, at some point between the clinic recommendation and arriving at Bright Falls, Alice booked a stay at a cabin owned by. Was it Carl? Carl Stuckey? His name is Carl, isn't it? Carl Stuckey? I've not got a note on him. Owned by Carl Stuckey. Upon arriving and visiting the Oh Dear Diner, Alan Wake was given a key by Barbara Jagger. Did this key act as some sort of totem whereby the dark presence was able to take root inside of Alan Wake's psyche due to its close proximity to him? Now, old lady we first saw. I don't remember what she said, but I'm guessing she then gave us the directions to the cabin. Because I don't remember that cutscene. Yeah, Carl ran out and said, hey, you forgot your keys. Yes. Yes. She gave the directions. Thank you. That was the hole in my memory. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Right. So at some point between the clinic, upon arriving, which must mean then one of two things. I'll do it like indented like this. Hold on, sorry. Alice and Alan drove to the location provided by Barbara and saw the cabin. Or, because there's a missing week, which is kind of explained as Alan being in the cabin writing. I'm constantly second guessing everything because there's so much in the way of unreliable narration. Because Alan isn't a reliable narrator. Gotten, that's exactly it though. Like, is that reliable narration? I understand it's explained by Alan in the cabin, but like, is he telling the truth? The guy is not reliable. But because you've said that, I'm guessing it is. There you go. How did the interview go, Gotten? How did it go, sir? Okay, let's go. Go to the helipad. Imagine if it has flight controls and I have to actually maneuver.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Wait there, guys. There's some loot that I need. Hey! God almighty, sorry. I did not mean to shout. That was unkind of the game to do that. How dare you? And there's really no manuscript page. This is like a proper place. Lucy, I think you'll enjoy today's Warframe episode. In that case, the thing is about me theorizing in games, and this isn't just Alan Wake. This isn't just Warframe. This isn't just, you know, FF14. I get so worried doing it because if someone comes in and either writes a comment confirming or denying anything, I then can't sort of do it again, if that makes sense. Like it's a one and done opportunity. And if someone ruins it, I can't get that back.
Stop right
there! Hey! Airborne? Have a little bit of RESPECT. Airborne, how are you, sir? Welcome on in. Isadoriana, hello, how are you? Lamb, hello. Okay.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Coast Guard. All right, before we go over there, let me just quickly poke my head in. My alter Lego. Hello, Lego. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Moogle, thank you. That is very kind of you to say. I'm not saying this to maybe, I'm not saying this to broker any goodwill, but I've been really... I feel like I've been off my game this week. I think because I've been juggling so much. I've been in my head, like, am I doing a good job? And again, please don't feel the need to say anything. I'm fine. It's just, I think we all get it, don't we, in our own lines of work, our own jobs, where you're like, am I doing the best job I can? And I find I beat myself up if I feel like I'm not doing 100%. You know? And that can be a bit tricky. So, thank you. I appreciate that. All the time. Yeah, yeah. I'm 100% confident all the time. It's a tricky job where obviously everything you do is sort of I was gonna say rated, not in like a like a 5-star scale or out of 10, but obviously there is a degree of assessment when you create things, whether it's music, film, TV, content like I'm doing. Look at this. But I am fine. I don't honestly, I mean it when I say please don't say anything positive. I'm just sort of putting it out there. Duracell. Thanks, guys. You're very sweet. Hey! Hello. Oh, I'm drinking. Turn this on. Haha. Pew pew pew. Whoa! Holy ragdoll Batman. What was that? And again? Oh no, I need to reload. Pew! I can't see shit. Hello? Oh my god. Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna try and bait them over here, then we'll try and burn them. There you go. Come on this side. Okay, ready? Oh, I've messed this up. Okay. Then turn it on! Turn it on! Ah, that was shit! That was not good. Guys, I need you to stand in front of the light so you get stunned. Thank you. I'm so gonna die. Come on. Woo! There we go. No, he's alive! Shit! I thought I got him. That would explain him. I hadn't fully stunned him with the light. Oh my god. Whoa! Surely this is the end then. Oh no, there's still more. Okay, instead of waiting for them all to get here, I'll try and kill them ahead of time. Which is probably the smart thing to do. Oh, mid-air! Get in! Pew pew! Ha 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 ha! Get in. Okay, I can't see anyone else. I'm fighting as best as I can. Okay. I once caught a fish this big. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Oh, we're just dodging for England right now. There we go. Whoa! You got me. Oh. And now I'm getting axes up the wazoo. Oh, I hadn't stunned him. Woo! Keep reloading, keep reloading. Come on. I'm aiming like shit. Get to the helicopter. I'm on my way. Get me on, Barry. Woohoo!
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Dodging fitting. Surely that's got to be something that you guys have elsewhere in the world. Like, if you're doing something really, really well, you go, I'm doing that for
New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right.
country.
The city's
No?
a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
I'm just waiting for the moment in the story where
I'll take her down the road
we
across
run
the river.
into
Just get me there,
Alex
Sheriff.
Casey. Like, that has to happen, right?
Hold on! Ow!
Ow! Isekai, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
We'll meet up at the plant. Sure, let's do it. God, I hate the birds. All right, let's get in here. Did I miss some caulking? I think you got here just after I was figuring out the cabin stuff. Gotten. There's a couple things that I'd misremembered or just flat out forgotten that I've asked for some clarification on. That being the key to the cabin. I think because at that moment in time, I don't know, I wasn't fully plugged into what was about to happen, so I didn't even question, and I should have done. I don't know why I didn't. I didn't question that one day the cabin would be revealed to have not existed. I mean, the whole game is just it's madness, isn't it? The darkness controls the Taken. I was aware of that. Now, can I open this? No?
I had to
Okay.
do something about the chain for the door to open.
So we're gonna need to find some bolt cutters. Yeah, I see the door. Thank you, game. God. Was it maybe in here? Maybe I had to find the door first? And there's no wire cutters in here? I could shoot it, I guess, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Should we see? What if we can just shoot it? Sometimes the simple answers are correct. What made me think to shoot it is because there's an infinite supply of ammo. And why else would the game want me to have an infinite supply? If there was something nearby that required me to use it. Stay back. God. I'm not doing very well here. If you couldn't tell. Oh, God. Whee! You always try to shoot it? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Dodge! I dodged backwards. I'm so close to death. There we go. We got him. Zelda brain skill still present? Vaguely. Vaguely, cat. Okay, let's go. Let's get in there. Raz, thank you for the little hat. I appreciate it. The darkness wears her face. Oh, and Gotten, you may have missed me mention that if you've DM'd me or anything, I'm sort of, I've not been able to respond to anything on Discord. There's just so many messages, and that I don't mean that in like a humble brag way. Like, wow, I've got so many people to respond to, but it's overwhelming, man. I've got a lot to sift through, and it's kind of made me shut down. Okay, let's go up here. And then over there, I see. Raz, what can I say? People know me. People know me.
And here's a new song from the band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single.
Poets of the Fall! That's good. Kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me. Dude, shit! What? Hey! Sorry about that. I was gay! I was not gay. I was gonna say... Get away! Oh my god, there's so many! Get away! I was going to say... The beginning reminded me of Foo Fighters. And then it began to sound like 3 Days Grace. Hey! I'm so dead. Get away. The Spy Kids mention? Don't do this to me, come on. There's 2 of them! Get back. Yeah, true, I guess so. Make some time. Okay. We're nearly there. Whoa, God, I thought I'd killed you! Oh no, I'm dead. Happy Friday. TGIF. As I was saying, kind of reminded me a little bit of the Foo Fighters mixed with 3 Days Grace.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on it this time. Oh my god, yes! That was sick! Hey! Oh my god, there's 2 of you? Get away! No! Oh my, I'm gonna die again. Guys, what is this? What the hell's happening? What's going on? This is probably Death Counter. Shut up. Don't do this to me.
From a band that they always remind me
Death Counter. I cannot believe you said that. Shit. Okay. I've got to prove my gaming chops. I'm dying to an encounter that is on the easy difficulty. Come on. Not to say that to diminish people who play on easy, but, you know. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run around here. I'm gonna light the barrel. Here we go. Boom! Come on! Sand, that's it. You got me. Come on! They did nothing! Shit! I should have known! Patience. Stay there. Woo! Come on! There we go. We're getting there. Oh. First try. Now we can listen to the music. There we go. Thanks for the claps, guys. Poor Finn. Go watch the Soul Frame stuff. Share him the excitement. Don't worry about my episode. It'll be there waiting for you. So, I'm guessing it wouldn't be wise for me to do this at the minute, but I'm guessing you could find Poets of the Fall on Spotify. Like, they're an actual band, right? Just to confirm, because I wasn't 100% sure yesterday. Like, they put out albums and you can go watch them live and stuff. Yeah, real band, cool. I won't look on Spotify yet. When I'm caught up maybe on Alan Wake 2, I'll give it a look.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
We'll doggy paddle. You've seen them live, Lemon? Awesome. I mentioned the other day that I was going to try and get some tickets to go see Hayley Williams because she's performing in London next year. I was in the queue earlier today, signed up to get the tickets. The venue seats 1,500 people. There were 30,000 people ahead of me in the queue, so we're not going to go see her. But I tried. I've not seen live music in maybe 5-6 years. It is crazy just how difficult it is to get tickets to stuff. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Oh, nice! Enjoy Make Some Time. Is anyone else going to go see any live music soon? Whether it's video game, orchestra, band, singer, whatever. Oh yeah, FanFest tickets and stuff. Yeah. I know a few of you guys are going. If they're doing it, I don't think they're doing it in London this year, are they? I think it's in Germany, if memory serves. Seeing Sabaton? Dude, enjoy. I reckon they're incredible live. Distant Worlds in December? Enjoy, Asterin. One sec. Nice. Lux the Chonk, welcome. I love your name. Cynthia on her way to the dam.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Okay. I'm so intrigued by the relationship she must have had with Tom. back in the day. Defending the town since the 70s. Defending the town since the 70s by her lonesome. Poor Cynthia, huh? Ah, Studley, awesome. I hope that goes well and got and enjoy Avenged Sevenfold. I think going through it is maybe the biggest understatement of all time, August. Poor lady has been in the ringer for 40 years. I feel like I knew you when you saw them before. Like, I feel like I remember you saying you're going to see Avenged Sevenfold. I might be misremembering, but I feel like that was in the past few years. Reloading. Lemon, thank you for the quote. Nice. Maybe you'd brought it up then, but I swear I remember you talking about it. Yeah, I've not seen live music in a while. Yeah, it's been a long time. Use. No. Cool. Let's go up here. The only rock star I'll be seeing is myself noodling on some Coheed songs this evening in my living room. No actual rock stars, just a guy who is off work for the weekend. I mean, Coheed and Cambria, you can't do wrong with them, can you? Oh, a little chair again. Hello there. I'm wondering then if these were Cynthia's. What does it say on the can? I was trying to figure out what they're drinking, because they're clearly a fan of it. Right. Wake's
The
plan.
story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
I don't think you can get back there. My guess at this point is that the cabin that we were in for that week is either one of two things. One, the wreckage of the cabin at the bottom of the lake, because it did show it looked underwater, which doesn't make sense because the beginning of the cutscene involved Alan jumping into the water, then emerging, and then Baba Yaga approaching him and then leading him into the cabin. But then the final shot where we sort of zoomed it out, it looked like we were underwater. So either it's underwater or this is not that it's implausible, but it feels implausible. The idea that Baba Yaga, would have been able to have replicated the cabin to make it real. But then if that were the case, surely someone at the clinic would have seen, because the clinic overlooks the lake and you can see the clinic, the lodge, from the cabin. You'd have thought that someone would have gone, that's weird. The cabin's back. Unless, you know, it would have been possible for Barbara to have hidden it from sight. I don't know. The cabin exists somewhere, in some way or some fashion. I don't know. Whee! I like how the wood dropped down with me. That was fun. Right, let's cross over here. Reality is subjective, yeah. How engaging do you find Alan Wake in theory crafting so far compared to other games? I've really enjoyed it. And I tell you what, I think it's not just because of the game, but I think over the years, I've had a... not fear, but I've not felt comfortable doing stuff like this. Because I'm always thinking I need to be as entertaining as I possibly can be, and writing notes and, you know, figuring out the story. People don't want to see that. I'm not going to bother doing that. And I feel like this is like one of these games where I've been able to do it, and I've not had like that sort of like voice in the back of my mind, like, this is boring, stop, do something else, go shoot something. Like, I've just sort of been able to do my thing, and I have still, on occasion, apologized and been like, oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I've been writing notes for 20 minutes. But yeah, it's sort of like both the game has helped, but also my thought process, I think, has changed a little bit. Okay, boring, bye. Cat. The NDD love after that doesn't take away the pain you've inflicted upon me. How could you? I like it when you yap. Thanks, Kima. At least someone does. Okay, flag on, flag on. Flag gun again. Don't mind if I do. Revolver ammo. Don't mind if I do. I have enough. Never mind. Right, let's have a look. There we go. It is happening. Boki, I appreciate that. And I think it's... I don't know. It's a weird time to have the conversation, but I'm kind of in like this really tired state, and I don't mind talking about it. It's one of these things where... Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, good. Keep coming. It's one of these things where, over the years, I've really struggled to sort of come to terms with, Hold on.
Birds.
Okay, I might have to flare gun. One sec. Couldn't reload in time. We got him. Woo! I've never seen a bridge like this. Ever. That's cool. I like that quite a bit. Anyway, let's come over here. This is broken, but there is a shotgun. Okay. I'll take that. And I'm guessing I can't use that, no. Sorry, what I was going to say, before I got rudely interrupted. Never seen a bridge like that. No, never. The spiel I was going to go on, I'll try and keep it brief, because if not, I'm going to get sidetracked even more. Oh!
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll talk in a minute, because the game wants me to play, and I want to play with it, so let's go. Was there a TV in there? Sorry, I missed it. Did I really miss a TV? I did. What a... I'm sorry about that. I was too busy thinking.
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet,
I can hear it.
Concrete proof of the nature of our existence. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Lower sound effects. That's smart, man. That is smart.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Absence of creativity is the name. It's weird because there are sound effects not playing from the TV.
Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it wasn't there, but... Oh, I can't look at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
Who the hell is
In a way.
this?
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Oh
Listen,
my.
not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. In Night Springs.
It didn't quite hit the same without the music. Do you know what I mean? It didn't feel the same. Megamajig! Welcome back for 2.5 years. How are you today? Welcome on in. Can we please get some love and chat for the one and only Megamajig, please? It is lovely to see you. Gotten, we'll definitely watch that. We'll definitely watch that. I've not played it yet. No. Well, we know the sheriff believes that Night Springs is based off of the events transpiring in Bright Falls. And of course, at the beginning of the game, we are in Night Springs. The population was like 2,398. In fact, I'm tabbing out to see how close I was. 2,398. I had 3 of the numbers correct. 2,589. My God. Oh, they're gluttons, aren't they? And again, imagine this on Nightmare. You probably have to shoot them 10 times. There you go. I wonder if at the beginning of the episode when we were hunting the lighthouse in Night Springs, what if that was an episode that Alan wrote for the show and we were living it out? I forgot to press the right button. Come on, one more. No, you little shit. There we go. Yeah, Boki, I was sort of saying something similar to that yesterday. I love difficulty in games, but this is certainly a game that I would not want to try out on a higher difficulty. Not that this is super hard, it's just I don't feel like the difficulty would make me enjoy the game more. But no, lass, enjoy! It's really good. Highly recommend it. Are they gonna come for me? No. Alright, let's go in. Oh, no! Take that back. Okay. Keep moving. We should be good. Would you guys recommend a higher difficulty in Alan Wake 2? Like, do they address the monotony of it? August Laris? No. No. Now you guys stay there. Let me keep running. Thank you.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all
Yep.
over the area,
Yep.
signifying hidden caches of supplies.
And you even commented at one point, Alan, which made me laugh. You went, I don't think flashbangs are rifles, light and power authorized. Safe Haven Generator Hall. That looks like a reused Tombstone asset. A strange shape to have as a little bollard. Here we go.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Hello, Sweaty Casual. How are you today?
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Okay.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us?
You've been breaking the rules. I know. Sorry.
Lit route, an old water pipe.
Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom.
Transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'm just going to quickly look on the walls in case you've left any other cryptic messages. I can't determine whether or not she was just like a super fan of Tom's, or if they maybe had a connection of some sort. Not romantic.
You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
I could see it being a case of her reading a newspaper article about Tom back in the 70s, and then maybe she was such a big fan of his work. Let's really quickly, let's go see if she's got any of his books.
The well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
No. I was curious to see if maybe we could determine she was just a real big fan of his literature. And then maybe from her being a mega fan, that's what led her to sort of spiral and try and figure out what had happened to him. But there's no books in here, not that I can see. Which isn't to say she's not a mega fan, but you know. Raina, welcome. How are you today? Oh yeah, enjoy, Sweaty Casual, enjoy. As a fan of a good MMO, I'm curious to hear how it is. Cut the power in the transformer yard. Okay. Yeah, Boki, exactly. It's I feel like, sorry to pause, because this isn't like a massive theory, it's just sort of speaking out loud. Alan, Alice, Rose, it all feels cyclical. Time is a flat circle, etc., etc., etc. The reason Barbara, aka Baba Yaga, is so interested in Alan is because he is like a similar, like he fits the mold that Thomas left behind, right? Do you know what I mean? Hey, Sway Casual, that's awesome. I did not realize that. Guys, apparently we are 100 subscribers. I'm going to double check. 100 subscribers from 95 from 10,000. Holy shit. When did that happen? That is crazy. Right, sorry, I had to check on my phone. Where was I? yeah, like, because we fit the mold of what's happening over there in the past, in the 70s, it makes us a suitable vessel for Barbara to latch onto, because it's something that she can so closely relate to and with. Again, not that it is Barbara, because it's not Barbara. It's the dark presence wearing her face. But it makes sense to call her Barbara because it's, you know, it is Barbara physically. Just, you know, everything else it's not. Can I go in here? No? Okay. I will say, and maybe this is just me not enjoying the combat as much because it's gotten a bit heavier as of late. Like, I really enjoyed the beginning of the game. I really enjoyed the middle section of the game. I'm still enjoying it now, but because the combat is becoming more and more prevalent, because, you know, as we get further and further into the story, the stakes are increasing and, you know, I just don't enjoy the combat. To begin with, it was okay, but I'm kind of over it now.
Cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yeah. 40 years. I say that, but like my enjoyment of the game as a whole isn't really going anywhere. It's just rule 1, never go out at night. Like, when it was more based in the detective aspect and uncovering the truth, which it still is.
See the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard.
Way more enjoyable.
Now I had to find a way to reach it.
But now it feels like the sort of percentages are off. Whereas before it would have been like 20% combat, 80% sleuthing. It feels like it's been flipped on its head a little bit.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Okay, bear with me. I'm just trying to, you know. Number 3, always remember the lantern. So there must be another one around here that I've missed. Is it here? Where's the second rule? Oh god, it's going to be so obvious, isn't it? Up here somewhere? Safe haven. Where the hell is rule 2? So rule 1 is there. It might be relevant, which is why I'm trying to look for it. Don't get me wrong, I'm still glad we are playing one, but just sort of, you know, thinking out loud. Alright, let's go for this one. Let's see what happens. Huh. That gets me over there. That's pretty good. So are the creatures you're battling just souls of the lost? It's more so... So why do I need to go there? Sorry, let me just think about this. I need to go there. Sorry, I need all of them open. Yeah, sorry. We're fighting what is essentially, to my understanding, I might be wrong, creatures which have been consumed by the dark presence. And when I say creatures, I mean people. So missing people who have gone missing and have then they're being puppeteered basically by the dark presence, this eldritch being which lives at the bottom of the lake. Hey Zana, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. I mean, a lot of the other games that I've played and streamed, I haven't necessarily done in a similar vein to... Oh, you're kidding me. Well, hopefully I can open this. Oh, they've opened again, okay.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd recommend, honestly. Take your pick. Hilverius, thankfully I found it. Yeah, Blueprints is good. I know people like the Blueprints playthrough. That's good fun. I would say, though, if you've never heard or seen any Blueprints gameplay, if you are interested in watching mine, I would say watch episode 1, and then if you like the look of it, play it yourself. It's an incredibly fun game that I would recommend to anyone. I'm wondering how the mechanics of using creatives to affect the world works. Like, is Alan more useful and able to affect the world because full written narratives would obviously contain more complete snapshots of the world, whereas Zane's poetry and the old god songs are more limited? That is a great question, and to a similar degree, I've wondered the same. Hold on, let me try and get this guy to go and... Oh, no, maybe not. I want to try and push him into the electric. Yeah, this isn't going to work, is it? I should be fine. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's get the flare gun. There we go. That should hopefully deal with him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. Obviously, any creative piece of work can be interpreted in different ways. Right? So maybe it's stuff which can be interpreted has more power. I think poetry is a prime example. And songs. Like, while there will be a general message behind them, I think by and large, we all react to media and art in a different way. So maybe having a little bit of wiggle room is what allows Baba Yaga, the dark presence, to gain more power? I don't really know. It's not really been explained. Ah, well, Zana, thank you. That is really kind of you to say. And good luck with your grinding.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Okay.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara.
Oh.
I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous.
Oh my god. There it is! She was a fangirl! Ah, we knew it. Cynthia. Cynthia. Confirmed fangirl. There you go. We got her.
Part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my gear, in case it happened again. Insurance.
Interesting. He wrote him and her out of the world entirely. But she remembers him. The Andersons remember him. Did anyone else mention Tom? I feel like a few people mentioned Tom and the tragedy. Oh, God. See, this is the thing. When I'm making the notes, I'm not thinking, because I don't know where the story is going to go, I'm not thinking, oh, I need to make sure I remember every single person that's mentioned Tom, so that when the plot reveals that he removed himself from reality, I can figure out who knew him. Yeah, that's a level of note-taking beyond me. Because I couldn't have predicted that possibility. And it explains why... I was going to say about the volcanic activity. But it still doesn't explain why there's a discrepancy between how many deaths there were.
He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom,
John, have a lovely day at work, buddy. Thank you for poking your head in.
I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the dark.
From beyond, from below. Do we trust her? Is Tom genuinely communicating with her from beyond the rift? I mean, if he wrote himself out of the story, who's to say that he didn't suspend himself in some sort of alternate reality? Right? It's possible.
Us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
That's my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
God, that was good. Oh, God. I think this is going to serve as an opportunity for us to follow in Tom's footsteps then. Right? Like, Tom tried to bring Barbara back from the dead, and Cynthia even said that's not a power that we can, we can toy with. What if in this moment, Alan tries to bring back Barry, and soon realizes that doing so is a fool's errand? Because what if that's like a catch-22? The monkey's paw curls, right? And it's like, yeah, okay, we'll bring him back. Oh, but he's now going to be possessed by the dark presence forevermore. The falling helicopter.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Barry Wheeler. Alan couldn't write himself making an action hero landing. Oh, God. The birds are probably my least favorite enemy. By quite a large margin. I just find them annoying. And I know that's the point. I get they're meant to piss you off, but... I think it's the fact that I aim the torch at them and they still just get you, and it's like, okay. Andy hates Hitchcock. I'm not the biggest fan of his films. And I know that's sacrilege. Oh no, I've seen plenty of Hitchcock. None of them resonated with me. Like, and when I say resonated with, I'm not like, oh, I had a personal attachment to the film, but like,
Sheriff Baker!
I just didn't really like any of them.
The
Simple
crash
as.
site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Yeah, they're not in there. Who knows? Maybe Alan was able to write a way out for them. Because we know... God, this is where it gets tricky, right? This is where it gets tricky. Thomas Zane is apparently delivering the manuscript pages from outside of time. The reason we know that is Thomas Zane himself said, I'm trying to give these to you in the correct order. I'm ad-libbing a little bit. Citation needed. But Thomas Zane, the Ball of Light, inferred he was trying to give us them in the right order. Is that because we're reading the story, like the manuscript was written by Alan in the future, and then it was Thomas who brought it back in time? Is that a thing? I don't know. That's a huge question, a huge conundrum. Yeah, I'd agree, Sweaty Casual.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, no, you don't. Get rid of him.
My favorite Hitchcock film is probably Vertigo.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Hey, Barry is alive. And Vertigo is probably like a 6 out of 10 for me. To give you some idea. I really am not the biggest fan. There we go. Almost there. I whiffed my shot.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
What are my thoughts on Psycho?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Haha, the flaming eye of Mordor.
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like Psycho either. The only my favorite part about Psycho is killing the leading lady. Spoilers, shit. Early Doors was I thought that was pretty cool. To just like it was like 30 minutes in. It's like super early. I know, what have I done? Guys, don't watch Psycho. I've spoiled it for you. The thing is, right, so some auteurs, like Hitchcock, and you guys are going to be like, well, you could say the same about The Wizard of Oz. I would disagree. Some auteurs, I think becoming familiar with their work is not super important. I'm not going to say it should be something everybody does, but influential auteurs and understanding their work helps you see the influence they had on film. Like, you will watch films and go, oh yeah, that's a bit of Hitchcock, for example. And I find that to be quite fun. To sort of like see the influences that certain directors have had from, you know, directors of decades past.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy demon Hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter
Luke.
landed in Night Springs.
Night Springs. That was good, Barry. That was good. Maybe we should go and write another episode.
Oh, I should have kept that.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Okay. I'm not that observant. Yeah, most of the time, things will probably just, like, go over our heads. But every now and then, it'll be, like, really obvious.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap, there's more than one of them!
Hey, Granny Bloss!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Welcome back for 34 months.
Al! Do something!
Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Grandy Bloss, please? The bringer of the Daves.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm on it, Barry. We're good. Everything will work out.
Where'd that one go?
Crank! I mean, there'll be one soon.
Keep them off me. Ah!
This is basically Warframe, except I'm not in space.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was wow.
I can't bullet jump.
Okay.
And I'm not in a Warframe, but still.
Hey, Al,
Wake
I got a
frame, yeah,
bad
that's
feeling.
it.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Wake frame, woke frame.
Please. Please tell me we don't have to move from here.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Yeah, I've read that before, Cynthia.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Vathorn, yeah. Like, the thing is, we've got modern day greats now, right? Like, we've got Edgar Wright, who I think is probably the most distinctive. Is he? I'd say he's got a very distinctive style. He's deviated from it, obviously, after the Cornetto trilogy, but even in things like Baby Driver, it's so identifiably him. Nolan is a little bit different. You can certainly tell it's a Nolan film, but I don't think it's as distinct as, say, Edgar. Guillermo? Yeah, okay. Del Toro is a great example.
Here they come.
Oh no.
Nausea, it's good. It's really good. I can't recommend it enough. It's good fun. And apparently this is like nowhere near as good as Alan Wake 2. And I've had a really good time with it. You're hearing me quiet, Forgotten? Have you turned me down? Dodging, there we go. Reload, slowly but surely. 1, 2. Oh, piss off.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
This is my punishment for focusing on chat. Where's Anderson? Yeah, who am I kidding?
It's here. Ow, let's go.
My favorite Wes Anderson film is probably... let me think about it. I'm in. You can shut the door.
Ow, the button.
Yeah, I'm hitting it. There you go. Life Aquatic? I would say...
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
I can't remember the name of the film. It's the one where they're on like a school trip. Not a school trip. They're like at like a camp. I need to Google it. It's annoying me that I don't remember the name. Moonrise Kingdom. Phenomenal film. Moonrise King. All I could think was Moon Camp, but I was like, it's not Moon Camp. Moonrise Kingdom.
I hate this.
Yeah, I'm not in Warframe at the minute, so if you messaged me, that's probably why I didn't respond. Sorry. If you are not going to be able to... Well, maybe you can. I've seen nearly every Wes Anderson film except Grand Budapest Hotel.
There's a button over there that opens
I've never watched it, but I've seen like every other film he's ever made. Isn't that crazy?
Hold the button down so we can get in.
I want me to hold it? Oh, yeah, it even says hold. Sorry. Hunt for the Wilder People. Is that not the Taika Waititi one, Lizzie? with the kid actor.
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
I can't think of his name.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be
I
in the
have
dam
seen that.
now. I'll
I
have to
really
make it
enjoyed
alone
that.
through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ah, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Well, I don't even know where to go to get up. Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
never mind. There you go. Oh, God. Dodge! No! I'm just running. What danger? Hard hat area. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I don't think they can get me anymore. We should be fine. Okay, let's have a look. Zane's shoebox.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Cool. Okay. Taliesin, yes. I'd have much preferred that. How do you join the Discord? I don't know if there'll be a link in the YouTube live stream, but there should be one in the description of most of my YouTube videos. I'll have to fix that. There should be a link in the live stream, but I don't think there is. Sorry, Nozzy. Oh, damn. Can you please not? Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's go. Never seen the Resident Evil films. I just hear that they're shit. Who's the guy that did the Monster Hunter film and had done Resident Evil films in the past?
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Well, let's turn it down, shall we? Oh, hell yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, I saw the trailer for the Paul Anderson, that's it. I saw the trailer for the Monster Hunter film he made, and like he must have been on a lot of drugs because it looked crazy. Bloody hell.
Enough. You will go no further.
Okay, Baba Yaga.
Stop now.
No, they're Paul Anderson, not Wes Anderson. Off we go. Monster Hunter by Wes Anderson. I would pay a lot of money to see that. Mr. Anderson. Oh, man. I had the urge to rewatch The Matrix the other day. It's been a while. Going in here, I guess? Nausea, it depends. Sometimes hours, sometimes... You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That was such a... Why are you not writing yourself to be an athlete, Alan? Come on, man. Focus in, Mr. D20. I will. I'll do it. Here we go. Yoink. Right. Can I make the jump is the question. Oh, God, that was close, though. Woo! Hey! I'm running! Sarah, Barry, I'm here! Woo! We go up there.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
You can't act as if she's crazy, Barry. You got a head torch on, you got Christmas lights strapped around you with a flare gun in your hand. Like there's no crazy anymore, man.
North of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Emergency procedure in case of fire or fuel spill. Use emergency stop button, report accident by calling 911, and report location. Okay, I guess I'll be the one to take the reins.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want
welcome
to
on
climb
in.
up the
Good to
ladder
see
to
you.
change them because it's very
How are you
late,
today?
and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
There's the shoebox. What's going to be inside?
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
You can't see it right now, but
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
my brain has just leaked out my ear and dribbled down my neck. What the hell? I don't know what to say. Chicken or the egg? You beat me to it. I am reeling. I am reeling. So my guess is then, oh God. My read on it is you got to take it at face value. And Thomas Zane did, in fact, dictate the events of Alan's life up until this moment to a degree, but it was somewhat open-ended. Oh, I saw a couple people say let it play. I thought it was fine to play.
Come true.
Sorry.
Same did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
New York City 2 years ago, so 1 year after the last flashback.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Okay, let's get the paracetamol. Let's get the water because I cannot deal with this pulsing. Pick up painkillers? There's no way he's gonna take him raw. I can't do that.
Fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Where the hell are your sunglasses, Alan? Where would you keep them? Yeah, oh, here they are. Good. Okay.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Right, so Hilverius said it best, and they said it best because they beat me to it. Chicken or the egg scenario, right? I think it is a case of Thomas Zane came first. But then I have to query how much of Alan's life has been dictated by the supernatural powers of this Thomas Zane. Like, how much of Alan's life has been dictated by Thomas? Is he responsible for having a father that doesn't even know about him in order to provide more power to the clicker? Because he even said in that little flashback there, monologue, he's like, oh, well, if we... because young Alan would be told it was from his father, but because he doesn't know his father and his father doesn't know him, to Alan as a baby, as a child, it would take upon this mythological form. Because, oh, this is my father's, I don't know who he is, but I must cherish this. So did Tom write into the story... You know, a young writer is born, the father leaves, blah, 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 meets Alice, he becomes an award-winning writer, someone at Oh Dear Diner fawns after him in the same way Cynthia fawned after Tom. All of these different pieces. And it's trying to figure out if we're all dancing to the tune of Thomas's song. Or is there a situation where... I was going to say, is there a situation where maybe it's Alan that's... Like, is Alan summoning Tom and getting Tom to do... Like, who knows? It might even be like like altering history. But then if that has been in the shoebox for 40 years... But we understand that Tom can... interact through space-time in the form of the ball of light. When he visits Alan and says, I'm leaving these pages hopefully in the right order for you. Which makes me wonder then, is it him writing it? Is he writing in tandem? I don't know. As I said earlier, what I love about the game is that at every junction there's another thing to help recontextualize and make you see things in a different light.
You have one new message. Al, are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey. You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Okay. I will watch the show. Has this QR code changed? Bear with me. I'm going to scan up my phone. We've watched 3 of these now. This is Vision 2. It's the same vision as before.
Talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Yeah, we're going to go look at the TiVo. What if Tom is a character that Alan wrote? It's a circular argument I get in with myself. I'm trying to think if there's anything that can debunk that. The fact that they know who, okay, I think it's impossible that it's Alan writing Tom. Because before Alan's even had an opportunity to write anything, the Andersons call him Tom. Cynthia is at Oh Dear Diner long before Alan has written anything. I don't know. Okay, it's not on TV. Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
God, I love this.
Give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy, but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet, based on the sales figures. The 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously, though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard. Always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment.
I'm trying to figure out who's next to him on the couch.
And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. and our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
Sam Lake? Why does that name ring a bell? Have I got a note on Sam Lake? Cauldron Lake, Cauldron Lake, Cauldron Lake. Nothing.
I told myself I could live with that.
And look,
Watch the show?
Poets of the Fall!
Stupid, if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
He's farming, I'm not farming!
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
He's an executive producer, okay.
See you later.
I knew I'd heard the name before. It must have been from you guys in chat talking about him.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Okay. Oh, he's the creative director and the lead writer. Right, okay.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Right. So my read on it, and I'll pause here because I'll be in a second to get a drink. My read then is that Alan has been, this is going to sound so strange, supernaturally groomed to become the hero of this story by Thomas Zane. I think that's my read on it. Is that Thomas has, in his own writing, created Alan. Whether or not, it's tough to say. Like, how much do we not know about what he wrote and what power he has? And he's able to siphon from the lake. Like, is he able to divine the future as he sees fit? There will be a day that where Alan Wake is born, he will get this clicker that will have this mythological presence in his life due to the fact that it was his father's, who I've written as an absentee father. He will fall in love. He will become an award-winning author. He will be incredibly creative. He will be me, essentially. Right? That's how I'm reading it. Whether that's the case or not, well, we'll have to find out. But I'll go BRB really quick because I am out of drink and I am flagging. So I'll be back in... Oh! I'll be back in just a second. Alex Casey is literally Max Payne. They changed the name. Oh, right. Okay. So Alan wrote Max Payne. And are the names of the Alex Casey novels chapters in Max Payne? Is there any relation there? Or is that just sort of like they've hashed something together? They make sense. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere.
Why is it making the sword icon? Oh, is that subdue? I'm gonna guess that's subdue and we're not gonna kill her. Wait. Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. Let's try! Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. What the... What? Ignore... How do I hide? Get over here. Oh! What are you doing down there? I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Are you sure about that?
Totally out of elixirs again. Not doing well. I was just stood there thinking what way I want to go. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That one's bad. What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. So even if they crit, we still live. Energy ball. What is that?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well. But also... Who is this fella? Oh my God! Holy shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy crap.
Where's the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go. He's still talking with somebody. He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Block
the box. Block the box. Moving ground.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
And I fell down once again.
Right, I'm back.
Ugh, such a precarious little
I can't
walkway.
tell you guys, I am so tired. I'm exhausted. Another day of asking Andy to upload his Outer Wilds VODs. That's a great thing to recommend, San. I'll look into it. Happy partner anniversary. This popped up. I don't know what it means. How many years? 5 years, Oknod. 5 years of being a Twitch partner. It's crazy because I remember thinking like I peaked. I thought that was it. This is my life complete. I never thought it was ever going to be possible for me. So hitting it was just the closest I've come, I think, in this career to euphoria. It was mad. Winterfall? Because you called me a noob, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. The annoying thing about the Outer Wilds playthrough is I didn't play it in the way I am here. And I kind of wish I did. Yeah, it was too late in the playthrough for me to begin getting the notes out.
Of the opinion that 37 months is the best amount of months to be subbed. How do I know he thinks that? I heard it through the grapevine.
Well done, Luke. Well done. Thank you very much for the 37 months, buddy. Can I just say as well, I'm so thankful that you continue to keep that comment alive. It is lovely to see you, sir. I really hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. I'm just going to quickly make a note for Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. Haunted Witch's Ladle. Yeah, cool. Crit that too. That was also quite nice. Stay in our country cabins or bear-free campsites. Your home is in the pines. Good. From Journey Owl, which is just TripAdvisor. Okay, let's go. Let us skedoodle and let us skedaddle. Andy, you have to upload the Outer Wilds VOD because I didn't see the playthrough. Won't somebody please think about Flo? Flo? In a, in a non-weird way, I think about you every day. I've got you. Don't worry. I'll upload them. Just for you, Flo. I also remember you crying when we gave you a certain video with all sorts of lovely messages and a book, and yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's true. You're making some rather astute observations here, Crit. Has anyone gone hiking and camping in an environment like this? I'd love it. I really would. Yeah, nice. I feel like if I were going to do it, I'd want to go all in on the whole wilderness aspect. Bud, I live here. I get the impression we might have been able to use a car here. I get the impression that you might be right. I just got, you know, I thought like it was gonna be like just over the road. Oh, Alan, stop getting out of breath. Write more stamina into the story, man. Come on, what is this? Just over yonder, I'll give it a ponder. No, I'd love to go somewhere like this. The closest thing I think we have to this and maybe the UK is like Peak District, but even like that is nowhere near this at all. Alan's taking the scenic route. I live in the Peak District? It ain't this. Maybe the Scottish Highlands then? But I mean, that is crazy. Like, these peaks are mad.
Ambrose, same. No, not the Scottish Highlands. Why not, Essos? What's wrong with that? These peaks are small compared to their actual size in the Rockies anyway. Elderwood Palace Lodge. Enjoy the luxurious comfort of an authentic heritage home. Experience the rich history of the Pacific Northwest. The Elderwood Palace Lodge, where history meets hospitality. Scenic area to the right. Go on in, I'll have a look. Maybe there'll be a note over here? Not that I can see. A replacement car, maybe? Majestic Motel. Just down the road, come on in. Comfortable beds, clean rooms, wireless internet, wow. Laundry facilities, cable TV, and kitchenette in every room. Wireless internet? 97.6 KBF FM. No, I think there's something over here. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I prefer the Portland Highlands next to the skater park. A great grub place around the corner for the first or the best munchies. There we go. Now, I don't think that was the actual thing though, because the thing was... Oh, I did... Shit. I did not mean to do that. The arrow was pointing in that direction, but that wasn't her chest, was it? Is there another one further down here? Yeah, here we go. Let's have a look. We've had first munchies, yes. But what about second munchies? Defunct once upon a time, yes. Man, I got real sweaty with Counter-Strike. Real sweaty. I was an AWP, or we would call it the AVP, because a lot of Russian people play Counter-Strike, and you'd hear them shout AVP down the comms at you. So me and my friends started calling it the AVP. Yeah, basically a sniper rifle. Airborne, incredibly jealous. Incredibly jealous, as always. Can I get in there, do you reckon? Let's keep moving. Bright Falls, Deer Festival, cuisine, trophies, hunting, and family fun. The Drow, hello, welcome, sir. How are you today? Varshio, that's it. Or Alien vs.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I don't think I can get in this car. No, all right, we're on foot now, guys. Wimpy, hey! Hello. Jesus Christ.
I will kill your wife.
Okay. Where was I? Wimpy, yes, I would say so. How are you today? Ah, Drow, again, I hope you feel better soon. How many days have you had it now? I sincerely hope it passes soon for you. The Dark Presence wants to stop Wake.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, The darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Okay. Defunct. I saw the hey, there we go. I saw you got your daughter a custom Xbox controller. I reckon she's gonna love it. That looks like an awesome gift. It's the sort of thing where if I was a kid and my dad got me a custom controller with my name on it, that would be easily like top gift for life. Pew pew. God, I love that. I'm like really worried that I'm gonna miss out on some dialogue and notes if I don't slow down though. So here's the Majestic Motel. And I feel like there's gotta be a page in here somewhere. Got to be. Come on. Give me the goods. Waterley. Oh no, Watery. The town of Watery welcomes you. Come see an authentic Finnish sauna, the annual Moose Fest celebration, historic Suomi Hall, built by Finnish settlers, America's Little Finland. Well, hold on. I don't really want to be Googling the name. But it was it Gunderson? I'm going to just Google, is Gunderson a Finnish surname? Is Gunderson a Finnish name? Danish and Norwegian. It's not Finnish. I didn't think it was, but I had to check. Ninsard, I would not do that to the poor boy.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Well, we'll check that out. I'm curious about it. And for the people who weren't here earlier, my theory is Bright Falls was founded by Hubert Biltmore and Amos Gunderson. And it made me wonder if maybe the Andersons are descendants of Gunderson, and in an attempt to better acclimate to America, they would have changed their last name to be more American. So instead of Gunderson, it would be Anderson. That's not an uncommon thing. There are Finnish Swedes in Finland. The Majestic Hotel, a motel. General information, refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout is 10 a.m. No loud music and no pets. And there's more to it, which doesn't... Yeah. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are... Hey!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Drow, in answer to your question, what's the best way for us to help the algorithm with your YouTube so it reaches more people? I have no idea. If I knew, I'd have capitalized on it way sooner. I think just liking, commenting, all of that stuff helps. So thank you. If you'd like to help, that would be appreciated. Thank you, Drow. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. Anderson is as foreign to English as Gunderson. Notorious American name Anders. Yeah. You've correctly called me out on that. I think it's because, I don't know. I can think of so many Americans with the surname Anderson that it's just sort of become synonymous for me. But you are right. You are 100% right. Okay, so this is Nightingale's room.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed.
A lot of us went to America.
Harassing me.
Exactly. Okay, but yeah, you make a good point. So, he'd been reading The Creator's Dilemma. Wunder Fresh Car Air Freshener. Nice. A bunch of pictures. God, it's so hard to see them. But there's a bit of everyone on there. Yeah, there's a bit of everyone on there. David's Subway Cookies, great name. Yeah, that's the plan. I've never played a Remedy game before. Outside of... Okay, that's actually a lie. I have played Control, but I remember nothing of the experience. So this is sort of like my Remedy-verse foray.
Could have fooled me.
And I would like to replay Control in the future. America is, yeah, there's so much culture in America. Both inherently, which I know Americans would disagree with, but I think there is a very clear American culture. And much like the UK, you're a melting pot of so many different cultures coming together. And that is to be celebrated. You can't let the bigoted few, well, I say few, unfortunately we live in a world where there's more of them than I'd like to see, rule the narrative and see that as a negative. I'm surprised there wasn't more there. Like another page, maybe. Yeah, I would probably... I'm aiming to do Control before Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2, though, might have to wait until January because of the December plans. But honestly, I wouldn't mind that. That sounds like a long time, but like people had to wait, what, 12 years? Between Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2? I think me having to wait a month is kind of like... is fine. December plans, yeah, so every December we do a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. It's become a bit of a mainstay. And we'll be doing that for probably the first 2 weeks of December. And then after that, we've got like a week of fun events planned. We're doing a co-op run of Peak with Elderly Sign, Crit Wrench, and Meg. We're playing some dating simulators because I ran a sub goal and people wanted me to play some dating sims. And then the final stream of the year will be building the Lego Shire with all of you. What do you mean I can't drive here? What is this? There's an invisible wall. That's for pedestrians, Andy. I'm sorry. I'm a monster. What can I say? Can I squeeze through here? Nope. Shit. Okay, fine. I'll go back. Never mind. Am I going to play Baldur's Gate 3 again? Honestly, it will happen at some point. There's no immediate plan, but I do want to replay the game and do a Dark Urge run. Because the first one, we were lawful good. And I kind of want to just go back in there and kill everything. Totally, we've already had that. Lawful good. Guys, stop spreading misinformation. Broke your oath at the earliest opportunity? Don't know what you're talking about. That was weird. The camera made me look down. What is that over there? I'm gonna die. This is just sick. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No! Please don't hurt me! Whoa! I went flying in the air. What was I meant to do about it? Did you see that? Like Superman.
Oh, for God's sake. Legs shattered, yeah. My knees probably bent backwards. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No! It's Alan Wake on the Cauldron Lake Bridge. I don't know. It's not funny. Why don't you do Warframe grinding streams? I'm trying to figure out a middle ground for that. I'm opening up YouTube memberships for people who would like to maybe support me over on YouTube and, you know, get to see more Warframe content. And if there are enough people interested within the YouTube memberships group, we could always do some, like, YouTube-only grinding streams, but that would be it. I wouldn't do anything more than that. Please, 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 please. No! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Void Relic running, that's it. Yeah, that'd be fun. Sorry, guys. I think I need to be shining the light at the metal, and I'm just being lazy. I'll try again. Usually, I have to go to other websites to see grinding. To give you an idea, guys, as to how little I self-promote, I've worked so hard to unlock YouTube memberships. And in today's episode, which will be live in an hour, I don't even promote it. I don't even mention it. Isn't that weird? I just couldn't do it. I felt so scummy. I don't know how do you say, hey, if you like my content, can you support using your wallet? You know, without coming across as a complete and utter tit.
What the hell?
Okay, this is the new plan. Just taking it nice and slow. Nope. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is what happens when you take things nice and slow, guys. You'd think I'd have learned by now. There we go. Oh my god, how many people just redeemed Endy promotes himself? Guys, no. Did you not hear what I just said? I can't do it. Oh my god. Flashbang. I don't know if that has any impact. Woo! There we go. Nice. Let's go. Is this some kind of reverse psychology trick? I get that a lot. It really isn't. It really isn't. So then I'm like, what do I do? I say, please don't worry about trying to support me, you know? But I don't, it's all pretty new to me, so I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember to go and subscribe on YouTube, like the video, and leave a comment. This is a free way to help Endy. If you are able and want to promote his glorious content, then donate as you are able. Or else I will set my panther on you.
Oh my god, the Panther. The Panther threat? Drow, thank you very much, buddy. Ziktiv, honestly, dude, this has been an incredible game. It is definitely more of a detective, psychological mystery thriller, if I were to try and describe it. I've had a thoroughly good time with it, though. It's really, really good. And apparently this is, in comparison to their later games, nowhere near as good. Like, the amount of people who were telling me to skip this game, and I've loved it, so... Whee, hold on. Nice. Max Payne, you'd still recommend that? The one to skip is Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I've had some people say definitely skip and other people say definitely don't skip, so if it doesn't take me that long to beat it, I'll probably just do it. It's also about 4 hours to beat. Okay. Gotcha. It's pennies on GOG now. How much is it? I can look to get it after stream today. Less than £1. I think I can stretch that. 90% off. Okay, I'll take a look. Ziktiv, yeah, it's great. I do think as the game continues, it gets a bit long in the tooth. It's a bit. For me personally, I didn't enjoy the last chapter as much as I did the previous ones. This one's pretty good though, because it feels like this is like the final, last hurrah. Like you are do or die. So it makes a bit more sense to be fighting more enemies. But yeah, the last level felt a bit sluggish. But overall, no, I've loved it. I've had a really, really good time with it. Oh, Luke, I wish. I wish. Bright Falls Deer Festival. Anything new on there? No, nothing new. All right, let's go. Yeah, we have recycling bits for batteries at supermarkets and stuff. Oh my god. Whoa! Shit, I was trying so hard to thread the needle. Oh! Come on. 3.10. Yeah, make it a 4 point, why not? God. Hold on. No! Oh, wait, am I meant to get in that car? Oh, hold on. I think I meant to get in this car instead. One sec. What? No? Fine. Screw you, game. Screw you. Alan Walk. God, that's so simple but effective. Oh, get away. Oh, fine. Don't get away then. Fine, I'll fight you. There you go. Piss off. Right, let's go. The music right now feels a little bit Pirates of the Caribbean? Slightly? I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm getting... Ow, both sides at both ends. Get back. Get back. Ugh, fire in the hole. We're good. The Trail of the Dark Presence.
Calden Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Both ends. Yeah, I was being attacked from, like, all sides. What did I come back to? I don't know, Cat. What did you come back to? Quote ad. Oh, I'm getting... Whoa, come on. Both sides. Both ends. I did not say that. I did not say that. You've embellished that. You screaming about both... Oh, God. You did say it. Strange things happen when you're panicking. Larson's Auto Salvage Used Parts. Right, let's go in. Shit. Who put that there? It wasn't Endy, it was the Dark Presence. Exactly. The Dark Presence. Strange things happen in Night Falls. Okay, there should be a little treasure chest around here from a certain Cynthia. Wherefore art thou, Cynthia's chest? Over here? I'm not seeing it. Oh, never mind. Hello. Oh, is there someone else? Shit, there is. Can I claim the Dark Presence as the cause of loss on my auto insurance? I'm telling you, officer, it's the Dark Presence making me do it. Oh, God. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Can't wait for Endy to get to that moment in the second game where Alan officiates a transbian marriage that then directly turns to the camera and says, now I'm Alan woke, and then the power of love plays and instantly DMCA takedowns Endy's entire channel, and then everyone lives happily ever after. Or was that just a weird dream I had last night? I can see it happening. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools, wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. I've definitely underutilized Cynthia's chest in the game. Like, the amount of times I've opened it and then I've like, I don't know, been too afraid to use it. Like classic RPG inventory shenanigans. Oh, look at the dodge. Get in. There we go. Who uses consumables? Let's be real. Exactly. The thing is, I've really tried in the past few years, when I do play an RPG or a JRPG or whatever, if I do get something powerful, I tend to just use it at the nearest opportunity. Because I know if I don't, I'll hoard it and it will be there on the save file when I beat the game. Houghton Natural Gas Dealer. Okay. And there's nothing I can interact with in here. No. Can I go out here? I can. All right, let's go back inside because we didn't press this button. Okay. One moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna get back in the car. I'm not gonna worry fighting. I hoard elixirs in FF7 until I get to the room with the magic pots in the northern crater, then they get used. I like my consumer counter go up in my inventory. It's it's why I don't really do a lot of crafting in games. Like in Elden Ring, for example, I never use the items in that game. Like ever. Love the game, but I just could not be bothered crafting anything. City of Heroes taught me to pop consumables like candy. The inspiration buffs in that game were so good, and I had an easy farm for good ones. I kept our supergroup base stocked up with them. Oh man, I loved City of Heroes, but I didn't play it efficiently. Like, at all. I think I've just seen the Dota 2 hero himself join chat. Is that the El Ponzoro? I think it might be. Ponzoro, how are you, man? I hope you are well. How have you been? How are things going in the life of El Ponzoro? Hopefully you're well, sir. I think I did the sleep pot crafting as well, actually, come to think of it. And the huge exploding jars for the DLC. But apart from that, I never touched the mechanic. Yeah, Ponzoro, doing well, doing well. Baby D20 is less of a baby now because he's nearly, well, he's like 1.5 going on 2 years. And he's doing super well. Mrs. D20's well. I'm not doing too bad. Things are good, man. Things are good. What games have you been playing? I feel like Ponzoro, you're the kind of guy who'd be playing Arc Raiders. I'd love if you said you were playing Arc Raiders. Catwalker, hello. I love the duck. It's a great emote. When are you going to try Arc, Endelbert? I don't know. I would love to. As you know, Hiss, I'm a big Tarkov enjoyer. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my work, man, because I think the reason I am so tired is I'm not burning out before people panic, but I definitely have
to get the container out of my way.
Failed to comprehend
power up the container lift.
How all-encompassing streaming and making 2-hour videos 5 days a week is. I didn't think it'd be that difficult, but my god, it's yeah, my god. I have no free time. You're still on Dark and Darker, Ponzoro? Man. Is it getting updated? Like, is it good? I gave it a good go when it first came out, but I've not touched it since.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
I wonder if that's when we see him in the diving suit. Right. And he, like, the light is pouring out of his helmet. Maybe. NT, yeah, maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. I'm good, though. Like, I'm not panicking too much. Oh, shit. What a mistime. Yeah, I edit, I do the thumbnails, all of it. Okay. Hello. Is that going to damage me?
No, good. I was going to say that would piss me off. I stopped playing a few months back. They added a new map with water sharks and pirates recent. Shit, man. Holy shit. I might have to look back into that then, Ponsoro. I liked it. You know, as someone who likes Tarkov, having this, like, medieval fantasy, dark fantasy, hack and slash take on it, I thought was quite fun. The only thing I didn't like about Dark and Darker is it was so obviously Tarkov. Like, so much of that game was like, oh, this is just like a Tarkov menu. Like, even the traders with, like, their little square portrait pictures, I was like, this is just it's Tarkov. What? What's going on here? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that went really well, actually. Would you look at that? What do you edit with? I edit with DaVinci Resolve. And no, I'm serious. Like, I'm genuinely not burning out. It's more, I just need to figure out how to balance it all. Because I love doing it. I'm not like... I don't stress about it. Okay, I stress a little bit, but that's natural in any job. Isn't Tarkov getting a full release soon? It is. And my honest opinion, and I say this as someone with more than 1,000 hours in Tarkov, don't buy it. I'm not going to tell you to go buy something instead. I mean, Arc Raiders might fill that void, but don't buy it. It is a sinking ship. The game is run by cheaters. And I don't say that lightly. I don't like when people just jump to, oh, you're hacking, you're cheating, blah, 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 blah. But that game is top to bottom infested with people cheating. And the thing is, it isn't just people aim hacking or wall hacking or any of that bollocks. The way the game works, it's an extraction shooter, right? Like, you load into a map, you extract the loot, you go again. One of the most prolific cheats in the game is when people just teleport to all of the loot, pick it up, and leave. So then there you are, you know, playing it like Rambo, or, you know, super sneaky, whatever, trying your best to you know, play the game and be an honest participant in the game itself. And there's nothing on the map to open. It's like overnight someone's come and opened all of your Christmas presents and left you the boxes. And that sucks. Because these you know, extractions can take upwards of 40 minutes. But when they get the cheater problem under control, it'll be way more bearable.
In the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
We'll find her, don't you worry. Oh, Ice Cap. I did see that when they were able to, like, compare the 3D model side by side, and it was 1-to-1, wasn't it? I'm kind of at the point where I'm getting over multiplayer games. Ponzoro, dude, I'm with you. I've not played Dota since Baby D20 was born. And that was sort of like the last real multiplayer game I'd played. And I know people will go, well, isn't, you know, FF14 and Guild Wars 2 multiplayer? Yeah, and I should state, like, competitive multiplayer. I think multiplayer games like, again, Guild Wars 2, FF14, even, you know, Warframe, where we're doing, like, co-op stuff. Great fun, but actual competitive stuff where you're having to, like, really stress the details of how you play a game, I just do not have the energy or the time for that anymore. What is IRR, Lemon? Sorry, I've missed a lot of conversation. What is IRR? I did play Battlefield 6. Yeah, no, touche, Luke. Yeah, I did.
It's strange because I don't even view that as multiplayer, and I mean, obviously it is, but like fitting the competitive multiplayer sort of parentheses I'm trying to, you know, imagine. I think because you're in like these 64 player versus 64 player situations, it feels really casual. Like there's no real stress to it. Like if I lose a game, I don't really panic. If I don't have a good KDA, I don't panic. I'm just there for the fun. And maybe that's just the shift in perspective rather than it being multiplayer focused. I made a friend in Ark yesterday. We happened to walk together through 2 areas, killed a KOSer, tag team distracting and shooting a robot, then separated when I decided to leave the map while they continued exploring. I got caught out and delayed by other robots, but eventually snuck to the exit and start opening it. Saw the guys sprinting to the exit and stayed to shoot the robots, so they became off balance when aiming. We both survived in the last second. Hell yeah. See, that is kind of the experience I wanted out of something like Tarkov, right? But you never got it.
I will never give her to you.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Barbara! Barbara, what are you doing? Ah! I will never give her to you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna serpentine. I think I need to go and use the lantern at the end. But no, single-player games are in... Like, they've been in a good spot for a long time, but... I think I even mentioned it the other day. Like, I feel like the past decade, if not the past 15 years, is like the golden age for like, really phenomenal single-player experiences. That isn't to say that they didn't exist before, but I feel like in the past 15 years, it's taken on a new, I suppose, place in culture. Like, I feel so many more people nowadays are aware of games and their stories just as a part of pop culture. And that might even be because so many games nowadays are being serialized into television shows. You know, like how many people know about The Last of Us? But that's an entirely different conversation. I'm trying to focus on games, you know, by themselves as opposed to ones that have been adapted. But I feel like it's you know, it's a byproduct of where gaming is nowadays. Whee! Nah, bad time to throw the flashbang. At least we stunned these guys. That'll do. As an only child that only played single-player games growing up, the resurgence in single-player narrative-driven games sparks joy. See, I'm on the opposite end of that. I only played multiplayer games growing up. I think there's something to my right. No, we're good. I should have been using this light source to damage them, but I missed that boat. Oops. God, you're tanky, aren't you? You're still standing? Bloody hell. Okay, I'm using this. Use it, Alan! Oh god, I can't aim at them, no! Okay, I don't know if we got the kill. That's gotta be... Get out of here. Get out of... How are you still alive? Oh my god! No, it's out of ammo! No! We're dodging! We're good! Dodge! Come on! Oh, you're kidding me. Woo! There we go. Last one. Oh, too soon. There we go. Maybe I should have just left them and moved on, but I'm glad I've made that decision. Right, where was I? Yeah, I'm not going to get into the nitty-gritty of all of the different single-player games that have been released, but... I just feel like narrative experiences in single-player games have reached a new level. And that doesn't even make sense. Not a new level. More of them are consistently hitting this like high level. I think that's a better way of putting it. Let's go back inside. Any new games that you're looking forward to? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I'm really excited for at the minute. I've been really enjoying digging into some older games. Guild Wars 2 and Warframe most recently, Ponzoro, and I've really enjoyed them.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Okay. I can kind of comprehend that. A few people in Discord have brought up Dispatch. I have no idea what it is. No, it's a lie. Isn't it to do with superheroes or something? I am clueless, though. Absolutely clueless on what that is. The fact that they turned God of War from a kind of mindless, edgy, violent hack-and-slash type narrative to the narrative that the new games have and kept the old stuff canon is amazing. I played through Ragnarok in my own time at the beginning of last year, I want to say. I think I played through it at the beginning of last year or the beginning of this year. Time works in mysterious ways. I really, really enjoyed it. And the DLC, which was free, Valhalla, was really good too. Looking forward to the Wolverine game. It's a Telltale game. Kind of. Okay, right, I'm with you. Yeah. Is it Telltale in the sense that all roads lead to Rome, or is it does it go beyond the Telltale formula? Amod, there will be, and it comes out in half an hour. And the new Warframe video, I'll give you a little teaser for those of you watching. Clem, 40 minutes of theories, and Kome. There you go. Do with that information what you will. Grakata. Anyone else buffering? I am not having any problems on my end, so... Oh, sign. Stop kidding you. Alright? It's enough. Oh shit! I'm too busy reading chat. Sorry. God, I mean, look at this. 2010. I know it's the remastered version, but this is gorgeous. Look at, like, the crows in the sky. The smoke. Ah, it's brilliant. Let's climb up here. Why else would it offer me the opportunity? Okay. I'm hoping I've not missed anything down there by coming up here. I feel like I probably have. Oh, they're dispersing. Oh, no, they're not. They came straight back. That was weird. That was really strange. Oh, really, Lizzie? Yeah, Lefantis kind of kicked my ass. Oh, God. I don't think I reloaded. Maybe I did. All right, let's go. Stay back. Clive, I never got around to saying it, but hello. How are you today, Clive? I hope you are well, sir. Thank you again for getting us the house in 14. I am very, very excited to dive back in soon. Vathorn, yes. Agreed. Again, in my run, it took me 28 minutes to kill it. And I just thought, this is not going to be entertaining for anyone. I'm going to skip over it. Because it was just me shooting the same head for 10 minutes in a game of attrition. Bloody hell. Bear with me. Oh, you're kidding. 1, 2. I have no shotgun ammo left. Woo! We got there. Bloody hell. You know what? I wouldn't mind checking out No Man's Sky. I don't know if that would be something I'd stream in the future. I played it for maybe 5 hours years ago, and I thought, this is fun. This is a fun time. But since then, they've done like 24 updates, so it probably barely resembles what I played way back when. I remember why I stopped playing. I was on this planet, and I dug what felt like a... I don't know. I felt like I'd excavated a mansion's worth of rock inside of a mountain. And I had this huge tunnel, and it was like lit, and it would like lead you into the cavern. There was a door at the end. You'd open the door, and then it was like this home that I had built in a mountain. Anyway, closed the game, booted it up the next day. The entire home had been repopulated with stone. And it took me like 2 to 3 hours to burrow it all out. It wasn't that it collapsed, it's that the rock respawned. Like, it just respawned on my house. Like, all of my house was still in there, and you could kind of see it, but it was just broken. And it pissed me off. I was like, oh, I'm not going to play anymore. I was quite tilted by that. The rock spawned back. Just when you think he's gone, he comes back. But yeah, that did frustrate me. It does still happen. I think I remember talking about it in my Discord, actually. I said, guys, is there a way to prevent this? And I think the person who responded to me simply stated, don't build in a mountain. I was like, okay, well, sure. I won't do that next time. As I hit the uninstall button. Rock Spawn is a good band name. I'm gonna go patent that. Trademark it. Blood of the... I don't know what that is, Ponsoro. Yeah, you do remember rightly. You might not be able to see them, but I do have all the little Witcher figurines back here. Yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker. Tell me more. Very curious to hear more about that, if it's Witcher adjacent. It's legally distinct Witcher by... I have not heard of this, which surprises me. Shit! God, I did not expect you to be there. Woo! We got him. Clive, I was gonna say, I said hello to you like 3 minutes ago. Airborne, man, I've been removing copyright claims on my YouTube channel in order to unlock the ability for people to subscribe and join as a YouTube member, and the amount of copyright claims triggered by toss a coin to your Witcher was too damn high. Amod, Enshrouded is on my radar. I own Enshrouded. When they do a 1.0 release, we'll probably do a community server for it. I've even floated the idea in my head, which happens on occasion. I might even do some streams of Enshrouded. of our community antics. Only for like a week, maybe. But I think that would be kind of fun. Oh shit, hold on. Where's he gone? I'll let him come to me. Yeah, I think the best thing to do right now is just run and dodge. Like, I think I can fight them, but I'm better off just doing this, I think. Shit! God! Okay, well, I was not expecting him. Maybe I should kill them. Abiotic factor? Ah, a good friend of mine picked it up, and I asked him how he enjoyed it, and he said he was really, really loving it. That's what you get for not saying hi to Meg? Meg, hello. When did you get here, Meg? Sorry. This is when Meg's like, I've been here the whole stream. Not even my message he read? Who said that? Meg, you've not been here the whole stream. I would know. Meg got here 2 hours ago, actually. No. Don't say this. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, stop. Can I get it? No, oh, shit. Woo, there we go. We got it. Nice. Meg, I am sorry if you've been there. Greetings from the Warframe vids. Hello, Kurgit. Welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying the Warframe videos. How long is Alan Wake 1? I think we're pretty close to the end. I would wager we're not far. And annoyingly, I have to wrap up soon, so it might be Alan Wake 1 finale plus DLC maybe on Monday at this rate, which is really annoying. Great finale. Well, I didn't say I was going to beat the game today. So it's short but good. Are you describing yourself, Gotten? Sorry, it's the fact that you're all laughing. Oh, poor Gotten. I'm waiting for him to write, excuse? That's my favorite Gottenism. Excuse? Oh, you did, Clive, in spirit. Don't lie to me. Okay, I feel like this is... Whoa, hello. Whoa, no, get me out of the... Shit! No! Oh, my God! Jesus Christ! That was... Yeah. You're kidding me. That's my punishment for mild mockery. Excuse? At least I don't die in easy mode. Guys, get a load of this guy. Belittling people who play on easy mode. How could you, Gotten? That was you're probably what... Guys, I'm trying to read chat. Hey. I did have a comment on one of my earlier videos, and someone said, and I quote, "I tuned into your stream, and yeah, I'm glad these are videos." I can see why. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, come on. I mean, fair. No, I had no rebuttal. I agree with him. Please. Oh, God. No, let me get sure you know. Shit. Okay, you stand there, mister. If I had a shotgun, this would be way easier. Way easier. Hey, Kurgan, welcome on in. Welcome to the knighthood. Can we please get some love and chat for Kurgan, please? Thank you very much, Kurgan, and welcome on in. Thank you for not being put off by my lack of ability to multitask. Holy shit. Alan, get under the tree! They can run under the tree, but Alan can't? I smell bullshit. What is this? Come on. Okay, dropping a flashbang. Just in case anyone's behind me. I don't know. And again. And then I'm going to avoid these exploding barrels. Woo! There we go. Okay. We're in the clear. Why do I get the feeling I'm about to get stabbed? No, we're good. We're good. That's what flares are for? I don't have any... Yeah. Shit. God. I don't have any shotgun ammo is what I was gonna say, but I now have 4. Was that 14 flares and 12? No? No? What do you mean? Oh, God. Get wrecked. Right, from now on, flare gun only run. Oh, crap. I'll dodge it. I'll dodge it. Run, Alan. Perfect. Jesus Christ. On a bike. Get me out of here. Hey, hey, hey. That's enough. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna run for it. Hey, what the hell? The barrel attacked me. Jeez. Oh! It's gone. All right, it's gunk on the ground. All right, it's all gone. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone horribly wrong. Oh no. Damn, thank God Andy didn't go to the Prometheus school of running away from things. I'm yet to watch Prometheus, but when I do watch it, Luke, I'll pay attention to see if they run away from things. Hey, Rude, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow just a second ago as well.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Can we please get some love and chat for Root, please? I am Root. The darkness wears Prada. There's a trailer for The Devil Wears Prada 2. The darkness controls the taken. Oh, thank you, Root. I appreciate that. I will once again say I really hope people enjoy the episode today. It is a little bit different. Not massively different, but 40 minutes of the episode, again, is just me making notes and talking about my theories. So I hope people enjoy it. And I'm not going to read the comments. What I'm doing at the minute, to reiterate, is I read the comments about 2 days later. Not all of them, but just the ones which are like at the top. Not that I'm playing favorites, but most people will upvote and thumbs up comments which are good comments, as opposed to people spoiling things. My pet peeve, and this isn't just Warframe, this is really any game where you can theorize things. It's when people think they're being coy. Winky face. Go and read that dialogue again, Winky face. Okay. Why would you tell me to do that if it weren't having any significance on the plot?
I needed to get the generator running.
Okay. Clem is the new smiley face as well. Which, yeah. Clem. Well, I think you guys will enjoy today then, because it's sort of, and I see a couple of you saying time. I know. I'm trying to get to like the next save point. The 40-minute thing at the end of today's episode is very much a culmination of a lot of theories I've had, and I've sort of put them into writing. And it might be really off base. I might be completely wrong. And if I am completely wrong, I don't want anyone to be like, close but no cigar. You know, I don't want to know. Oh, God. Okay, well, I do have a flare gun, and I'm not afraid to... Bullet time? Woohoo! Get in! Okay. Let's kite this guy into the electric thing. How is that not zapping it? I'm nearly... There we go. Whoa! Hello! Chill. Chill. Woohoo! Come on! Okay. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm hoping that will keep them at bay. He ran into the electrical wire. Come on. Woo! Nice. There we go. Perfect. It's all working out. Get me on board. Oh, Pone Sorrow belatedly, by the way, because I think you asked earlier, how am I getting on with Warframe? I'm not going to get you to go watch all of the videos, but I started playing it about... two and a half weeks ago? God, time flies. As if it's been that long already. 2.5 weeks ago. And, yeah, I love it, man. It's really good. The way through the dark place.
Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Oh my God. Hell yeah. Okay, this feels, just looking at that there, this feels like a really awful but great place to put a pin in it. Like, I feel like that followed up with the DLC on Monday, if we can squeeze the DLC in, would be incredible fun.
Turn back now.
Oops. Hold on. We're gonna do a little bit more. A little bit more. You know what? Throw one of these in. And another. 10 hours later. Maybe we can play Soulframe as well. I'm a huge Souls fan, so If they're making a Souls-like, yeah, count me in. Can I not jump over? Oh, I need to destroy it. Okay. Souls-like? It's not. Okay.
Alice never loved you.
Checkpoint reached. We're gonna pause that. We're gonna pause that. That's such a cruel place to pause. I'm gonna forget, and on Monday, I guarantee it, I'm gonna curse me from today for leaving here. Alan died from the car. The end. Oh, God. Destroy the tornado. The only thing standing between Wake and Cauldron Lake is the dark presence. This time, there's no running away. We'll leave that for... Oh, Diver's Isle, hello. We'll leave that for Monday. I will go and buy the DLC, which is apparently less than £1 on GOG, in case anyone else wants to play it before me. Yeah. To be continued. I had to mute that alert. It still has, like, the thing on it, but it doesn't... Yeah. That would be great. That would be great. So, yeah. Guys, love and adore you all. You see the DLC on episodes. It would be in... Oh! I've got remastered. Would it be in there? Just saw a really rude comment. If you want me to send it to you, know you weirdly enjoy it. Meg? Send it to me and I'll read it out and we'll see what they said. A really rude comment. I've opened up Discord if you want to send it to me, Meg. And the thing is, I enjoy it if it's like they're being a fool. I don't enjoy it as much if they're just being like hateful. But let's see what they've said. Let's see what they've said. I am looking at my Discord DMs, Meg. Okay, here it is. Oh. Someone with a cat shit profile picture. You know who I'm talking about. Comments, this episode was really embarrassing, full stop. That's not that rude. That's not that rude. And on the spectrum of rudeness, that's just someone being an arsehole. This episode is really embarrassing. Is it me when I was failing to mod my gun correctly? And why? Because some people are assholes, Meg. How cruel. How could they do that to me? Anyway, let me say goodbye to you all. Thank you, by the way, Meg, for sharing that. Goodbye to the following people. We've got Crit, we've got Ambrew, we've got Nikki, we've got Clivey Bear, we've got Lamb Mower, we've got Ibsen, Elderly Sign, Antimatter Crash, August, Lamb Mower again, Gotten, Shadowclaw, Kima, Vashio, August, Solaris, Clivey Bear, Secret Raylex, Dibs, Pit. Oh, quick subscriber update because you asked. Whoa! Bad Psycho Boy, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you very much. I'll see if you've left a comment as I scroll down through chat. That's very kind of you. Can we please get some love and chat for Bad Psycho Boy? Thanks, buddy. Fairly Well, Sable Drake, Crash, Luke, Judge, Elbone Zorro. Same to you, man. Thank you for being here today. Very nice to catch up with you. Gotten, Root, Leonix, Voss is Boss, Flo, Sand, Mesos, Luke Guru, Risque, Clive, Kumaru, Lizzie. Enjoy playing as Gambit later. Kayata, thank you very much. Ibsen, Bad Psycho Boy again, thank you very much. Jupiter Soul, Sralex, Wuku, Meg, August, Spacebar. God, there's so many of you, and I don't know who I've missed. Dirthon, Megas Media, Cat, Zictiv, It's Juan, Oboe Player, Sign, Lizzie, Gotten, Stevie Core. All right, I think we're done. Guys, love you all. I will see you on Monday, or I will see you in about 2 minutes for the Warframe thing. Very well. Kale, no, I didn't actually. Shit, I'll fix that this weekend. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, make some time. Goodbye, Ibsen. Why am I saying goodbye, Astra Alex? I'm going there.